Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 139. Okay, so I actually managed to get my Eureka things. I actually warped around the worlds, found their prices, and bought the three whatchamacallit things. Well, I could probably just do this and find out exactly what they're called. These. Yeah, so I went to Cactar and bought one for like 754,000. Another one for not 700, 574, 570,000, and then I went to Gilgamesh and bought one for 555,555. So I managed to save a lot of money because all the other places had them for like 600 or more thousand. And the one on my planet was like 640 for three in like one shot, but that I was able to save a whole lot of money. So we got that going. And I need to go and get that started whenever I feel like going over there. Because I know I gotta go to Kugane Pier and get that just happening. But, also, I went to do my Mixer button like I said I was going to do, and I got PayPal all loaded up and Mixer all loaded up, and then saw that the PayPal button's already there at the top. But I realized on PayPal that somebody donated $100 to me back on November 3rd, and I didn't get a notification or anything, and it was like right at the end of the live stream. So whoever you are, wherever you are, if you donate that much money, I need to find out who, as in like if you're on Twitch or whatever, and find out like what game you want me to play, because that's just like a whole lot of money that was just handed to me, and I didn't even have a chance to thank you other than right now. So thank you for that crazy wonderful donation, but I don't know who and where, because PayPal gives people their PayPal names, so I definitely can't say that name, but I wouldn't mind knowing who it was on whatever site. Twitch, YouTube, Mixer, DLive, Facebook, I have no idea. All I know is that I have that, and no one said, hey, I donated to you. You didn't even thank me. Because I absolutely would have if I would have gotten the notification. Which I have up here, so I don't know what happened. Either way, that's that. That's like two things off my chest that I really needed to tell you right away before I wait till the end of the live stream and everyone's pretty much asleep at that point. So, I spoke with Fina not long ago. Said she heard that I was considering leaving for now and wished to talk. It is a decision not to be made lightly, for we may never return once we leave. But now that you and your companions are here, I feel our duty has been fulfilled. I understand the ruins must be protected from the children, but what difference does one guard make? Fina shares my feelings on the matter, and has also considered leaving. Oh, really? They're definitely not of one mind, those two. So, we'll see what's going on here. Oh, I was like, I should be close. Looking at the big map. Why am I looking at the big map all the time? Who knows? Either way, I want to get this one going too. This one's kind of like a chain quest. And those two are gonna, well, I guess these three really are gonna meet up with the other two over there. I see. Fina yearns to explore the outside world. Learn of the outside, yeah. And Suna would remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable. Fina's mirthfulness tempered by Sirena's pragmatism. I never realized such difference in principles could divide them so. Hopefully somebody chooses the vote that I have. It's either option 1 or option 2. Yeah, I have to sass this game as much as I can before I go, because I sass things that I enjoy. We have finished with the altar. I gather you are apprised. You have apprised Master Lionel of what happened? We wish to apologize for. There is no need, however. Were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect they would answer as they did before. Will not happen again, I swear it. Please say you will let us try again. Yes, let us try one. Let us try with one of our own, and not this outsider. The summoning would have worked if not for him. Enough, Suina. The problem lies not with our guest, but with you and your sister. You have been fighting over the future of Fanao, is that right? Okay. Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences, and before long you will have no family at all. What would become of Fanao if the others shared in your contempt for one another? You are to prepare for another petition of the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. I don't know what I'm reading. I know like work takes a lot out of me, but I can't believe it takes this much out of me. If the ritual is to succeed, you must find harmony. I apologize for burdening you further, but may I ask you to accompany them? Of course. We will make this work, I promise. I will leave you to your work then. Okay. So the one that wants to explore the world is like the nice one, and the one that wishes to stay here is the one that's grumpy towards me. Oh. I fear you have a long day ahead of you. More side quests, you mean? That's fine. I'm kind of getting used to this world a little bit. Mending fences. Okay. Heavens. Once more I appoint you witness to the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready. An obligation of meats and fruits favored by the gods. Might I ask you to help with their preparations? Sure. Very good. The three of you together should finish in no time at all. Once you have gathered what is required, you are to report back to me at once. I'll go ahead and begin searching for fruits. I suppose I will hunt for meat, though it would be faster to handle this all myself. They're like already not... I never realized she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into the woods, our woods, but to be so unwelcoming even to allies of Ronka, for whom we have waited all these years, it concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Finya seems more than willing to be the perfect host, but now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine. Oh, really? This is like, what's happening here? With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through to Finya and Suina? Sure. Convince them to speak of their troubles. Suina's by far the most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words, and Fina too will open up to you before long. Oh, okay. She's wondering if she's being genuine by how nice she's being to me? Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Either way. All I can say is, I have Eureka ready to go once I go to Pier 1 and do whatever I gotta do. And, thought so. Wait, this isn't what I need to do. How did I find another one? She, Oh, my apologies. I did not notice you. It is so easy to become lost in my quiet of the wood. Is this the one I suppose, what? Lionel sent you. I see. It seems I must apologize for becoming your burden as well. However, it would have been remiss of me to return without saying my proper benedictions. After all, a branch is but a gift of the wood, a piece of its life force that we must be grateful for. This tree is said to be blessed by Yexmaya, goddess of beauty and the hunt. It is only natural that I should say thanks here before receiving the wood's bounty. Would you not join me? Ask for the tree's protection, that you might be safeguarded from danger in the journey ahead. The wood is waiting to give its blessing to any who would pray for it. I'll just stand here and pray. Very good. Now the goddess shall watch over your every step. Now, I suppose it is time I seek a suitable branch. Please tell Lionel that I shall be home soon. Was she just there the whole time, standing there doing absolutely nothing? First of all, I want to go to the right one. Okay, it is that one? Because there's like a few more quests that's up and running, but... Oh well, we helped her out while we were going over here, apparently. But yeah, so I mean, that's going. Oh, that's all the huntresses. We're not doing that. I did my run for today, so I got 50. And we're at like 400 and something, so I can get an accessory. But, my character. Oh, that's my gunbreaker. It's like, that's not right. So with my run, I actually got the belt. So that means I don't have to get the belt now, which is great. But I do need to keep doing the runs, and hopefully, because I got this ring like 3 times. It's not fair. Either way, I need to get like that, and this, because that doesn't count, and that one. So I still need 4 more things. But the crazy thing is, my white mage, I didn't save. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, missing 1, 2. How, like, that's not fair. I want the stuff with my Dragoon, and here's my white mage getting things, and I do not want to run through the things with my white mage. So I don't know how my white mage is so lucky, because I am not going through this world as a white mage. I am refusing to do that. I'm supposed to continue... Okay, it is there, but there's a whole bunch of them there, isn't there? Oh, and I might as well fight these 2. It would be quicker. No. If I just killed it with this. Because I'm stronger and faster and better. I've already won. Okay, let's go and take it one more. I'm looking for does. Stag. Doe. No! I'm so used for just only being in battle. Ah, I keep swapping all my moves around. Do I have an attack I can do? That was healing. What is that one again? Oh, I need the blood thingy. Right, and then I can just do the attack. It's been that long, I already forgot my white mage attacks. Right, then I can hit this button here once I got the rose out. Right. I'm good at video games, I just don't want to remember my white mage rotations. I just need to remember my Dragoon rotations. Again, she chooses you as witness. Well, let us get this over with. We require the meat of blue stags for an offering. 3 stags should supply us with enough, I think. If you can handle that, I will gather the rest. 3 for me and 3 for you? Well, okay, maybe if I do fight with my... It's level 75, it's okay. Where's my chocobo? I want to go back to a Final Fantasy where when you summon a chocobo, it'll last forever unless you hop off, or you get a chocobo and it's your friend forever. Just something like that would be nice, that's all, instead of having a thing that's got a timer onto it. Is there... That's pretty much all my strong attacks. That's a good strong attack too. Well, at least they glow on my mini-map as an orange dot. A 5-second stun. I'm gonna, if I ever like have a chance to do Paladin, and then like I don't like it because I've been fooling around with this tank for too long, I'm gonna be shocked with myself. Whoa, what's with the glowy stuff over there? Oh, it's gone now. It's just magic or something. Okay. Well. Got a lot of meat in my key items. Not bad. Perhaps you are worthy of the others' praise. The others with a comma after that? You were not quite as fast as my bow, though after all of my training, I would be surprised if you were. All that training to provide for Fanao and protect the ruins. Growing up, I believe we would always be able to defend these woods on our own. But now? Never mind. Would you go back and check on Fina? I will see if there's aught else worth hunting. Okay. If I talk to you, what happens? You have come at last. Be welcome, ally of Ranka. We have hidden 3 badges in the trees, near Fanao, for you to find. Be warned, however, they are guarded by our fiercest warriors. If you can defeat them and claim the badges, you may claim your prize from Taina. Good luck to you, ally of Ranka. May the blessings of the wood be upon you. Oh, okay. Why is nothing showing up on my mini-map? Or my map at all? There's 1 quest. There's 2 quests showing up on my map. That's why. Because I got El Meg showing up. That's why. I was like, that's so weird that I can't see the things. Anyway, now everything's all right. Straight ahead for mending fences. said straight ahead, but might have gotten a little southward there. There you are. I take it Suna turned you away? Not really? Well, you are more than welcome here. I am having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. If you could bring me 3, I would be forever grateful. So she's saying that she's acting suspiciously too open to me. I see. I wonder how my character knows exactly what it needs. I mean, if I were to walk around and someone said, oh, I need mushrooms for the thingy, I would then expect them to be like, oh, the mushrooms look like this. Or the mushrooms, and then they tell me in detail what they look like. And then my character would know exactly what it is I'm getting. Oh. I go for a fly to look up high, and then all of a sudden there's one right in front of me. Of course. There you are. Nothing can escape this finding, seeking, searching, quest mastering kind of playthrough guy that I just turned into. But yeah, I should drop off those finished quests. So, I'll probably wait for Diff at least to show back up, because... oh, that's bad. I don't know what that 10 seconds of whatever that is, but I can fire it off and it stays up there like a buff or debuff kind of thing. I'm not too sure. Were you able to find anything promising? How about 3 of these? Yes, these will do nicely. Thank you. Never in my wildest dream did I think I could work alongside one from outside the Great Wood. Yet here you are, and now I cannot help but wonder, what if the future of Fanao lies beyond our borders? The captain of your Crystarium is V's, yes? Those who leave our village are never to return, but she has proved they may yet go on to do great things. We could reach out to them, allow them to go freely between here and their new homes, perhaps even establish new settlements. The V's would thrive, and the future for now would be secure. That is how I wish to honor our duty for His Eminence, by finding our sisters who left the Great Wood. But that also means leaving behind Suna. Oh, how I wish she would understand. I think it's time I talked with her. I think so too. Ah! Suna, she's in trouble. How'd she pull that off? So, I am trying my best to keep my Elgato thing up and running so that at the end of this live stream, or before it ends, I can refresh my thing. Yeah, I'm trying to be ahead of time. Oh, that's a lot of them. I'm not moving. Okay, now I'll have to. Whoops, I gotta jump back in there. My jump is already ready to go? My jump. My trip, I mean. I don't have a jump. I'm not a dragoon. Are you alright? You. Of course it would be you. And now the beasts are gone. No matter. I will find another. Suna, no. This is all my fault. When he and his comrades first arrived in Fanao, I was elated. Everyone was. It was a chance to learn about the world beyond the Great Wood. But I never stopped to consider your feelings, what you might think if I were to leave. If you left Fanao, I have always known of your desire to see the outside world. I have only myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Times have changed, and with your arrival, the greatest of our duties to the late Emperor has been fulfilled. The ruins still require our protection, but perhaps we can find another way. One that does not require we sacrifice our freedom. It would be selfish for me to deny you your dreams for the sake of tradition. You would not be the first, nor the last to leave for now. No matter where you go, we will always be family. Oh, Sienna. I have no idea what her name is, but... we're not your only allies outside for now. We're not your only allies outside for now. She has no intention of abandoning for now when she leaves. Oh, well, I'll just pick the top one, because you are banned when you leave the village, so... What does he mean by this, sister? You are incredibly talented, and you will make a fine member of the guard someday. But we are not all suited for such duty, and those that are grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. The V's who now lead lives beyond the Great Wood. And you would find them for us? Then I would make of Fanao a village that welcomes them home with open arms. It is a charge to prosper, as we once did before the flood, to ensure we carry on the legacy of our forebears. We must seize it, sister, together. I know not what to say. A word of thanks, perhaps, to our friend here. If not for him, we would still be at odds. Exactly, all you had to do was talk it out. Why, you almost sound sincere, sister. If you're done with your jokes, we should be heading back. Lionel will be worried. Okay, so they just needed to chat it out and all things are fine. Okay. Again. One, 2, 3. Well, I gotta set the meat around the place. Yeah, this one first. Oh, that's why. I guess both of them are there. How about... No, we'll finish up this one and then continue on. You have returned. I hope she did not prove too troublesome. So, even a warrior such as you can be convinced to say a humble prayer. I guess. Perhaps there is power in her conviction after all. Very well. I too shall pray for the goddess keeps you in good health. Oh, thanks. Now let's continue on this quest. Now that you have the offering, it is time we talked. No need, Master Lionel. Fina and I are fine. Better than fine. Change has come quickly to Fanao, and we allowed it to divide us when we should have embraced it together. We have learned from our mistake and come to understand that, though we walk different paths, our goal is the same. That is all that matters in the end. Well, it is certainly good to see you two are back to your old selves. Well, we did have a little help. Okay, well now the fence is mended. Oh, this is the end because I'm getting items and money. That's how I learned the side quest chain lines have ended. It is time, Heavens. Finna and I will make ready for the ritual. Meet with us at the Morning Stars when you are ready. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna go and just get this line of quests done, and then I can tackle on all the other ones. Why couldn't they kept on using elegant tombstones? What is this? I don't know, but I'm standing in it. Oh, hi, spider. Am I missing? Oh, this spider is really strong. This is taking... Oh! I remember! No. Oh, there we go. Everything's back to normal now. I was like, that's very odd that this is taking this long to kill. It's a spider. It's level 73. Then I'm like, wait a minute. My brain was like, somebody told me to put something on one of the spiders because of their hard shells that they really don't have, but this one does. Yeah. Right. There you go. Doom of Everlasting Dark. Wow. No paralyzed. No! I still got hit with it, even though I tripped him. I'm firing off all of these moves. I hope they do something. If not, well, at least sparkly things happen, and I keep firing off the same combo. Use the corrosive elixir on the spotted spiders. Okay, either way. They're just floating around here, are they? I'll get a quest done without even having to have the markers. And there's another hunter. It's a Triceratops. It's a literally Triceratops dinosaur. Why is it a Pachamama? Why that name for a Triceratops? Anyway, whatever. Interesting creatures in this world. I mean, it makes sense that like a dinosaur would be here, considering it's all foresty and stuff. Where's that quest at? Right here. No, now I don't see it. Right there. Oh. You came. Thank the gods. Okay. There is yet one more to the north, closer to the Great Pyramid. I will see this one. I will see to this one here. Go and save our sister. When you have her, take her back to Finale. Okay. We should just slowly get all these quests done. Let's see what happens this time. Let us begin. This time, one element's going to show up and it's going to be normal. Not quite a cutscene either. Oh, spirits of the wood, hear us. We seek to renew our vow to the gods of the great wood. For their strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light. We demand trial by combat to prove our worth. O Ox Charl, keeper of the winds. O Ox Gatori, keeper of flames. Who? To Yix Lakwa, bringer of rain. To Yix Anpa, bringer of the harvest. We beseech you, spirits of the wood, hear our prayers and deliver them. That was new. They added. There you go. Now what? Fire, ice, and the spirit of lightning. Which is good. The spirit born of wind and rain. Those whose sparks bring fire, and from the ashes may come a rich harvest. Our prayers will reach. Sister, there can be no doubt. As witness to our petition, we thank you now for slaying this. Now with slaying the spirit. Okay, go forth and see our prayers delivered to the heavens. Sure thing. Wow, you summoned something just for me to take it out? Well, it's a cruel fate, but here goes. One day I'll figure out what all these moves do, but I mean, I really hope the moment I get my Gunbreaker to level 80, I'll never have to use it again except for that level 80 quest. And then be done with this tank class forever. The spirit is slain, you did it. I confess I had my doubts at first, but you performed your duty admirably. Really? Would you go and relay the good news to Master Linnell? We will be along shortly. Okay. But before I do, whoops. There's somebody further in that needs help. This is really doing damage. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that it's probably not. I'm gonna stay away from that. You actually got it killed, but okay. Actually killed the dinosaur. I just didn't want to be near that in case if I attacked or healed and then it came after me, because I would die pretty quickly. Even if I switched to my healer, I would die quickly, so I'd rather not. You have my thanks. I believe I am well enough to walk on my own. Let us hurry back before another sentinel arrives. So she's okay. There's just like spiders around here that... There, where's it at? Way over there. I guess if you had more than 5 quests on the screen, it would just be too much to look at, right? This is going so much better. So much better when you're like, oh yeah, I gotta use a thingy. Oh, right. Those two were able to sneak in because of the battle that we had here before. Okay. And below the recommended. Level 73 is too low, huh? I'm looking over at my chat. That's all I got. I already said the 2 things that I knew. That I already told you. Alright, great. Wonderful. You have returned. Good. All of our hunters are accounted for. The sentinels have helped guard these ruins for centuries. It is unsettling to know they may now turn on us at any given moment. Such a thing was inconceivable before the flood, but as the light takes its toll, they grow increasingly erratic. Indeed, it has made our duty to these runes all the more difficult, but we will not be dissuaded from doing what must be done. It is not much, but I would like you to have this, for helping save my sisters. I pray we can count on your aid should we have need of it again. Hand-me-downs? Okay. A welcome sight in our hour of need. As you know, a number of our stone sentinels have turned against us, but if they can be slain, they may yet serve to protect these ruins. We lack the knowledge to build more, but it is possible to use their parts to repair those that yet remain. If you could slay even a single sentinel and bring me its core, that is all I require to begin my work. Take one of their sentinels out to fix another sentinel. Then they're going to be down one sentinel and have one spare part for the other sentinel that they were going to repair. Interesting. You have routed the trespassers, I take it? They seem fixated on the temples of the morning stars. Perhaps drawn by the radiant stones atop them? Probably. To an outsider they may appear a source of power, but that is quite far from the truth. They glow with the power of the woods of Ronka. The light would fade the moment they were removed. But regardless of their worth, such crimes cannot be tolerated. I will see to it we strengthen our defenses of the border. This will not happen again. Wonder how many side quests I've done at this point, because I tried looking at it last night. Where there's wool, a flowery... Okay, so none of those are up, which is great, but complete. This is main scenario. And this is also main scenarios. And then we got Chronicles of the Primals, Bahamut, the Crystal Tower, Alexander, the Warring Triad, the Shadows of Mach, Omega is done, Return to Ivalice, the Four Lords, and then we got apparently Eden to do, and Yorha Dark Apocalypse to do. But like already, side story, there's the Hildebrand stuff. Further Hildebrand adventures, even further Hildebrand. Even further, but yeah, the Scholastic hit the school one. Tales of the Dragon Song War. The Burdens We Bear. The Wandering Minstrel's Quest. Up in Arms, the Anima Weapons. Eureka, which I will eventually get doing. The Delivery Moogle quest, how many of them are there? Oh boy, really? Doman Adventure Guild's quest. Oh right, yeah, them. They got caught. Well, they were blamed for stealing. They never that, and they made to find treasure and stuff, right? The Doman reconstruction thing, which I'm working on. Oh, I can do that now. And then there's the Amalja and Sylph. There's like all of these to do. And there's just too many. Yeah, like, I cannot believe how many quests there are. Then there's like Disciples of War, which I got all of them to level 30. And then... oh, is there Disciples of Magic? And Hand and Line, which I haven't gotten. Crystalline Mean? Right, I haven't done the Paladins and the Monks and the Warriors, but I got my Dragoon all done. And so yeah, like, that is just crazy. Role quests? Oh, the healer and the... yeah, okay, cool. That's the whole role quest that we did here in Shadowbringers. And then I haven't done many of these, but... seasonal events. The special... collaboration? Oh, that was a collaboration quest, was it? I didn't even know. And then Battlecraft. And all the stuff, the company levies, cooking levies, yeah. Well, there's just clearly a lot of quests. Just way too much. Absolutely insanity. Finna? Cinna? I take it you were successful this time? Yes, Master Lannel. Everything as it is as it should be. Though we see the world through different eyes, it does not change how we feel about the Greatwood. In matters concerning Fanel, we are of one heart and one mind. And it is by the strength of your kinship that the V's shall be blessed for years to come. As you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duty to the allies of Ronka has necessitated change, and no few of our number will feel uncertain of the future. But I believe that we found the answer to our woes, the means by which we may see Fanel thrive once more. For centuries we have trusted none save our own, and that will prove our downfall, for none can survive in this world alone, not even the guardians of Ex-Maya. There is much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence in Fanel has proven that. On behalf of all the V's, you have our humblest thanks. Is Lannel like the leader of the V's? Because you could just walk up and talk to her. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like some kind of crazy thing, like trying to talk to other leaders in this game. You just walk up and talk to her. As for you two, I expect great things of you in the future. Well, I nodded to her, so... Thank you, Master Lionel. We will not disappoint you. Vina has decided to venture out into the world and find more of our fellow V's who might be willing to return home. And Sina has pledged to protect Finau and make our village a place where they will feel welcome. Two paths to the same goal. Still, I will miss you dearly when you are gone. But I have yet to even decide where I will go, sister. There is still time for us to be together. So, that's the chain quest as the camera slowly pans up and away. The forest. Oh, I'll take the money, thank you. So now I think there'll be another chain quest. If it's not with them, then with them? I'm not seeing it. It doesn't matter. Let's go and finish off more of these quests. Get all of them done. I know there's a chain quest that connects somewhere, so we'll just finish off them little by little. Wait, what? Pursuit of knowledge. The hard-headed V's are way over there? Please let me get through the mountain this way. The Oxdalen Gap? Oh. I was hoping this gap would let me get through. It does! Thank you! That was perfect! Why does it not show up on the map that you could go through there? Interesting. Oh, I didn't check. I brightened up my screen through Elgato so I could see the floor and the walls again, because I uninstalled Elgato. And then apparently you still need to have the thing installed, Elgato HD Capture, because I uninstalled that. But I still need it installed on my computer so I could capture it with XSplit, apparently. She seems preoccupied with something in the distance. Perhaps expressing your doubts about her plan will garner her attention? Okay, just start doubting her right now. Even though I don't even have her attention. Oh, I like this. Yeah. My time traveling smart cat's looking at me. Quiet. What do you want? I'm doubting you. Corel sent you to bring me home, but I'm so close. I cannot, will not go back. The Merles may have knowledge that can help my people. Help you. It would be foolish not to try. And now is the perfect time. They seem off balance today, as if intruders had already come. It was you. Then you should know better than anyone that my plan will work. If you can draw their attention for even 3 of their guards, that is all I need. If all goes as planned, I will see you back at Finau. So I was here to doubt them. That one will die by itself. This one will die by my hand. And I can just keep healing forever. Oh, I love this class for fighting. This main story fighting is the best. Yeah, if I didn't have to, like, heal people and stuff, this is the best class ever to play the game with. I don't even... And I'm not even really a white mage kind of person. I just really know that that's such a strong class. Especially when you start unlocking a size in all of them. It's just... You get so strong. Well, I'm gonna... Wait a minute. Where's that at? Okay, I just want to make sure none is over where I'm at. Proving your worth was there. I came from there. Aha, there is one there. I'm gonna activate this one. That one's kind of out of the way too, so I'll get that one. There you go. I can't land on this, okay. I don't know why I wanted to, I just wanted to see if I can. Alright, May. Get that water just right. Whoa, hold up, ceasefire. Okay, it's really mucky. That fish was really close to the screen. Okay, we'll go in this way. I'm gonna remember the dog and the whatchamacallit again, do I? I hope not. Owl statue. I gotta make sure that the owl statues are in one piece. That's what this quest was, wasn't it? The beak of the owl appears to be chipped. Oh no. How are they gonna get down to that? Kind of went through the door there a little bit. Whoops. You find nothing out of the ordinary. Well, good. I couldn't go circle there. Weird. Wait, is that saying down? 'Cause I thought it said up a moment ago. No, it meant... It still says down. Oh, there's probably... There's probably more owl things. Examine 2 out of 3 of the owls. Okay. My bad. I, for some reason, just assumed it was 2. I don't know why. Usually it is in 3s, but I don't know why I also didn't look out to my right and see that it was 2 out of 3. I like to look at the world that I'm at, not look at words all the time. Okay, either way, that's not really a good enough excuse, but... A tier? Oh, right. I gotta remember to switch it on my white mage after this, though. It's amazing how the wind just stopped there. So was I doing this? No, this. And now I can just destroy something, if I feel like it, whenever I want. That took off a lot of health. That's crazy. Can I just fire that off whenever I want? Ah, just too late. Oh, I still get hit by the tornado too. Ooh. Not that I have to worry. I still got 5 seconds of regeneration and... Oh, 1 or 2 more enemies would give me the experience? Either way. You can fly over their camp and see them. Cool. Is this real? Yes, that one's real. Oh, okay. So most times they're not, so I'm kind of always surprised. Timid town views. Is it not beautiful? The canopy above is like a sieve. Sleeve, I was gonna say. Leaving only clean rainwater to fall and collect here. Here in the calm and quiet of the woods, you can close your eyes, take a deep breath, and let your troubles drift away. What troubles do you have? The best part of all is no one knows of this place save for me, my sister, and you. If you ever have need of respite, please do make use of this spring. So this was the one that's like, follow me. It's not ominous or anything, just follow me. And she sent me to this like pure lake of complete, like no one can get here. Only you can fly here. Oh, very, very nice. I do like this then. Now then, I should return before the others notice my absence. You are free to stay as long as you like. You can close your eyes and just let your worries wash away. Anyway, cool. Let's get going. I've had my fill of that. Going the wrong way, of course. So there is something that you can only get to, and like a pure, not really deep, I don't know, spring? I don't know what it's called when something's like not really deep and you could just nice clean water. I don't know what that would be called. those are not real. Lion-hearted hunter. Shh. We must be quiet. Look there. In the brush. A pair of afflicted does seeks refuge. But they cannot escape their fate. I shall draw them out. You do the rest. She's gonna draw them out. It feels like I'm drawing them out, but anyway. Bosom buddies? In 2 attacks, I can fill up my thing once, or I could do a triple attack and have that going on like that. That attack does attack, okay. Well, good teamwork, her and I. Is this game losing its flair for you yet, lol? I've never liked MMOs. Honestly, I've never liked MMOs. But for a Final Fantasy game, I'm glad I played it. That's really all I can say. I'm glad I gotten over my little MMO thing, and glad I played it, because now I'm kind of looking forward to play 11. If it's at all possible to solo, or make sure if it's not that I come in with a group of people and we can just fly through that game. I just want to do story, and if there's any side quests worth doing, I'll give it a shot, but I'd just rather get the story done on Final Fantasy 11 and then just be like, there you go, I finished all the numbered Final Fantasies. That's all I want. But either way, welcome back, Malice. What skill! Truly you are worthy of your title. I only said your prey was weakened to embolden you, but it appears that was unnecessary. Didn't do 11 yet. Exactly what I just said. Where were you on that one when I said I haven't? And I wouldn't mind getting it done if it's possible. Now that I've done 14, and if I just focus on main story, it shouldn't be too hard. No, blue deer stag, what are you doing? You glitched me out. Is there a free week coming for old players on the 8th? Old players. What about new players who've never played the game before? And on what system? Because I still looked at something a long time ago and there's 2 ways to play the game. And PlayStation 2 is not an option, so... I think there was a free trial for new ones. There you go. I might just give it a whirl. I don't know if I should hop in from Final Fantasy 14 and go straight to 11. That might be a little crazy. I was thinking of playing something a little bit more action-y and moving. From what I can tell, I don't think there's anything wrong in the game. And that should get people talking about 2 games that I was hoping to play to finish off the series. But we'll see. The game was on PS2 and Xbox 360 and PC, but they discontinued the console ones. So now it's only PC. There's a few other ways to get to it now. Steam is one, and PC is another way. And there's another way through PC that I was thinking of doing. I mean, I just want to get in the game and play it, and then just be done with it. But I'll see what happens, because I don't know. I'll have to look into it way more than I did. And I can't say any more, because who knows what I'm saying. So I'll leave it be. What skill? She already said this, and I got attacked by a doe or a deer. A buck, actually, it probably was. Truly, that. Okay, unnecessary. Then I click the button and then I say, well then, let us proceed. You have proven your mettle, so it would be best for us to patrol separate routes from now on. Look after the area near the wild fete. I shall depart for the morning stairs, or stars. Battissimo is level 82. What a hacker. Once you have finished, meet back here. Be safe. Because, yeah, I'm really hoping the way that I saw works out, and I can just play Pharmacy 11. It would be nice. I think you're getting close to the number 2 spot. Did I tell you what you needed to be ranked number 2? Do you mean Streambox or the Stream Smart TV app? No, I don't think it's that. Definitely not that. Oh, yes! Yes! I get the Great Serpent of Ronka! Oh! Well, I mean, I don't think I'll run around with it, other than his face makes me smile every time I see it, but... I'm really glad I named an episode after that, because it was definitely worth... It was definitely worth writing that down. Where's all of my stuff that I've said so far? Is it above all of this? Yeah, the Great Serpent of Ronka, Lord of Verminion. That's what it was. Because that was a funny quest. And now those two are together, and those two are together? Wait, so is the Great Serpent of Ronka back? Is the leader of the entire woods gonna show back up? Because he left the last time we were here. Oh, I'm glad I found this. I'm doing this now. Forget all the other question marks that I have. We're doing this one now. Heavens, you could not have come at a better time. Suna and I have been given leave to explore beyond out of the borders of Yexmaya. Both of you? You tricked your smart TV into thinking it was American. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, I mean... I guess if you're Canadian, you have to trick it. Oh, okay. If you're American, it's automatically on American. So I can use the Stream app on it so I can play my Steam games on TV with a wire. But, well, wire's still kind of better. Wire's always the best. Suna and I have been given leave. As we know nothing of what lies past the borders of the Great Wood, I suggest we visit somewhere close to home, Slitherbow. Oh, you gotta meet the two individuals that I've met in there. And you could also visit Y'shtola and and the one that seems to be in love with Y'shtola. For us to go alone would likely incite panic. If you're in your company, however, they might be at ease. I apologize for this abrupt request, but we would be most grateful if you could introduce us to the people there. Absolutely, yes. Then it is settled. We will await you in the Wild Fete near the entrance to the Slitherbow. I'm actually almost level 70. Well, I mean, if I do all of the quests for the next episode, I might level up. How do you feel? Refreshed, I hope? Good as new. Like a soggy sponge. What? Good as new. Wow. Okay. Do I make a lot of noise when I stretch? I didn't know that. Wonderful. You have done so much for us. You have more than earned a moment of rest. Here, a small gift for humoring me. Take care, ally of Ronka. May the blessings of the wood be upon you. And I got tea for that. What a good quest, huh? I was gonna say forget them, but I would love to see my character level up. The hard-headed V's. Ah, you have returned. Thank you again for your help at Woven Oath, I mean. The murals were more beautiful than I dared imagine, and some much older. I drew sketches of them that I could continue my studies here. If I should find anything of import, you will be the first to know. Before that, I must first go and apologize to Coril. You go and do that. I will just keep getting all this experience. How fare the statues? One has a chipped nose, or a beak, I mean, because owls don't have noses, but beaks. You wipe them as well? I expect nothing less from an alley of Ronka. In the days I wiped underwater statues? Good for me. You know what? Good for me. I'm assuming, oh, I guess if the water wasn't moving, it'll get, I don't know, slimy, I guess, maybe? In the days of the Ronkan Empire, the owl was regarded with great reverence. The divine beasts of night and keeper of knowledge. They are still kind of like that, but not divine, really. Just owls are supposed to be known for their wisdom or something. I don't know why I know that, so clearly it stuck through from this game to reality. In fact, there is a legend that speaks of a time when darkness fades and the people pray for night. The owl is said to guide those who heralds the night's return. Perhaps that is why fate brings you here? Sure. Exactly. How did you know? Oh, I went too far. Ah, the shaman one. You have prepared your offerings then? Here's a Djinn core and a tear. Very good. Now we take the tears in hand like so, and then use the heart of the Djinn to summon a breeze to carry the tears, and our prayers into the firmament. Even now I can feel the gods' protection. I suspect you will have need of it in the days ahead. Oh, I absolutely do. This too may prove useful in your travels until we meet again. Sweet. A whole bunch of people helping me out all the time. It's nice. So Coral was the one who sent me there in the first place. Okay, I need to go to my left, but up. Greetings, what business do you have with me? Your arrow, apparently. I was looking for you all over the place. What fortunate timing. I am soon to depart on my hunt. The wood and the V's must live together in harmony. To us, the hunt is not leisure. Every part of our prey is treated with the utmost respect, from the meat to the bones to the fur. Cool. Too soon. There you go, I delivered the arrows finally. Took me a whole episode to do. Returned at last. One of my companions has already commented on your generous deeds. She scolded me, as is her nature. The first one, I think, was kind of like, why is she getting you to do that? The other one was absolutely blushing and couldn't even handle the gift. Ran away from me. Anyway, that was the third one, I think. However, under her wrath was joy. Plain as day. Allow me to thank you again for giving my companions an experience they will not soon forget. All I did was hand arrows to them. But that was absolutely thrilling. Well, good enough for me. I should go speak with Finya. Yeah, I should go get this one done. Continue on the triple quest. Get them all those chained events concluded. They ran into each other? What is this, fate? That's exactly what I want to see. Those four together. If you know these two, would you mind? Because he's absolutely insane. We've been expecting you, Evans. Your coming was foretold in the Gospel of Quinford. The great serpent speaks to me once more of azure flowers, sacred temples, and secrets engraved on an ancient tablet. The calamity is upon us, friend, and our divine protector would see it averted once more. already shaking his head. He was hell's bent on coming here, and now dragged me along, and somehow dragged me along with him. Though I wasn't exactly inclined to stay behind, seeing as how his visions have been right before. Indeed, they have been. Do you know anything of this talk of visions and calamities? The calamity, yes. It can only be avoided by the guidance of the Great Serpent. Have you seen it? No visions for... Oh no, this dude is great. This was a great quest last episode, and now a continuation for this. You're a Malice Fire. You only have like a little gust of fire here and there. You're as mellow as they come now. You're just a meek little mouse compared to the big talk up you gave me at the first when you're like, oh, I'll cause you trouble. I'll be that crazy, whatchamacallit. Yeah, either way, you say that, but a little glass of water can put you out nowadays. Your sensors prevent me? No, you just type so crazy. You can't get past Twitch's sensors. Or I'm just so good and so mellow that you just can't handle the chill. We do not know this great serpent, but if it is snakes you seek, you will find them along the banks of Muriel's Regret. Yes, that makes sense. It would be near water. After all, it was at Lake Tusi Mekta that we first met. Oh, great serpent! Your serpent comes for you! There he goes! Alright, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. You fell asleep, old man. Exactly. I mean, we just need to get Lynx and everybody back in here again and then get you two teasing me, where I'm just like, I can't even handle you guys right now. And then have Delita throwing money and, average white mage throw money on D-Live, and apparently somebody donated $100 to me, and I don't know who it was, because they didn't announce it, nor did it pop up, and it's just, I don't know what's going on. But I need to find whoever did it, because it doesn't give me their Twitch name or YouTube name or wherever it's from. It just, like, Switch Fund? I would love it if whoever donated shows up and be like, hey, and I'm like, what do you want me to do with this? Because I could like totally buy any game. Any game that I really, really want. I might even go out of my way and buy Final Fantasy like 8 and something else, because the games are so cheap. Either way, I just want to see what they say, because $100 would also go nicely towards a new laptop. Whatever they say, though, because I leave it for games. And one day... So, question about D-Live. Absolutely, fire away. Wait, it is not safe to go alone in these woods. Oh, she's going to chase after him? I apologize for this unusual behavior. He means well. Perhaps, but such recklessness can prove fatal. Heavens, would you go and make sure they are safe? While you see to them, I will take this one to Fanao? You're gonna take him to Fanao? Wait, you're gonna let me go with the crazy guy? Alright, fine. You know what? I'm okay with that. Can people donate to you even if you haven't signed up for donations or set up? Pay Palto? They You mean PayPal? PayPal to it. Okay, there you go. PayPal is PayPal. PayPal is its own separate entity. So if you have your PayPal and you click on set button on PayPal and you get the link, you can put that link on Twitch, YouTube, Mixer, Facebook, wherever you want, and anyone can click that link and donate to you anytime. You can put that on any page anywhere you want. There's no limit to where you want your link to go. So already, yes, you can put that wherever you want, but you have to sign up to PayPal yourself and have the thing going. That's just only how PayPal works. I've already got paid a few times with Twitch and stuff. I'm looking for what? Protectors of the Wood. Yes. So yeah. I would love to find where this quest is. honestly didn't know anyone watched it on DLive. Somebody sent you $1. Well, okay, you can have the limit set to a lot lower than, a lot higher than that. I think you could. Can you set it up to? No, maybe not. I don't know how it works. I know there was limits set before, but I think PayPal. Somebody donates you a cent, then I guess they can. Or like, I think I might have set mine to a minimum of $1 because I only get 97 cents out of it after PayPal's done their thing. But you honestly didn't know anyone watched it on DLive. And watched? What do you mean it? Never seen anything on DLive for donations at all, but it says there's a $1 donation. Watched me. Oh, you mean like the lemon? The lemon's like a 1.00 lemon thing, if that's what you mean. That's what the dollar thingy is. Do I go and help them, or do I just watch them? Whatever. $1 donation. I'm just thinking the moment you sign in a DLive, you're already hooked into their pay thing. From what I can tell, you're automatically signed up to the whatchamacallit. Let me click on a button and find out what it's called. The Lino account. The moment you make an account, you're there. All you need to do is confirm your email and confirm your things, and then you could eventually start getting actual paid for it. But yeah, the moment you make an account, you're already there with Lino. So that's one thing. And somebody just sent you a lemon. No one on DLive has ever said nothing to me while I was streaming, but someone donated $1. I was suspicious. I don't know, other than if it's not a lemon, then it would be suspicious, because that's what a lemon is $1. Not like an actual dollar worth, but 1.00. I don't know. I have no idea, other than what I told you then. I'm glad to see you were unharmed, Great Serpent. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Screwy. He refused to leave without that thing. I presume this is the Great Serpent he was looking for? Yes, apparently so. I beseech you, give me a sign. What calamity would threaten the forest? We should return to Fanau and consult Master Lanel. She will know how to handle this. Is it following her? Wait, oh great one. This ground is not fit for you to slither upon. Allow me to carry you. It actually followed her, of all people. Oh, okay, well it's gonna get good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that dollar thing is that you're going through. I wish I could help you, but if they donated you to PayPal, then you set up a PayPal. If they donated you through the Lino account, then that's normal. I need like way more information other than they donated you $1. Did I make it back before them? They bring with them 2 guests from Slitherbow. Very well. Let us see what they have to say. Oh, you mentioned PayPal because I was saying I never added a PayPal to my account. But do you have a PayPal account that somebody can donate to you? Because if you do and you didn't set it up, somebody could still click on your PayPal account and donate, I'm assuming. They just need to look up Malice Fire and go to your link and donate to you. Even if you didn't put a link down in your channel, I can probably still look up Malice Fire and PayPal and donate to you. If it's on PayPal. But if you don't have an account, then clearly it's suspicious. That's all. I'll word it that way. I own a PayPal, but I've never added it to. Yeah, so it's fine. Then somebody gave you $1. That's kind of cool. They actually went above and beyond to donate to you. Because you didn't make it easy for them to click on your link and donate to you. They actually had to go Google you, go to PayPal and search you up, find you, and then finally donate to you instead of clicking on a link and then instantly donating. You just made them work really hard to give you that $1. That's all. So way to go, Mal. You made them work hard. This is the Great Serpent? Look how angry that is. Of course it's the Great Serpent. Scree! Yeah, that clearly is the most vicious creature in all of the world. I have the time-traveling cat of intelligence, but this creature in front of us can probably destroy everything. Alexander and Omega and all of them, they're just... it's peons. An oddly colored gummy candy. Well, this is your lord and maker, Malice. You should be bowing down to this great serpent of Ranka, lord of Verminion. Like, you should bow and hold your tongue in its presence, clearly. So, a most fortuitous turn of events. I'm trying not to want to eat. Oh, well, it will eat you, is basically what will happen. One does not eat the Serpent of Ranka. The Serpent of Ranka eats you. That's just how it works. This gift you speak of is not unknown to us. Though it is rare, a child of Fanau, born with such a gift, would be appointed Keeper of Whispers. It would be most unwise to ignore this vision. There you go. Somebody actually believes him. Somebody actually finally believes him. Keeper of Whispers. Yes, I rather like that title. Lol, it disappears with everyone's looking around. You're there with mouths full. What? It disappears and everyone's looking around you there with your mouth full. Is that what you're trying to say? Are you saying that you ate it while it disappeared when we didn't notice you eating it? Either way. Lol, yeah, there you go. I was like, man, you're like, no wonder your jokes don't hit. Your typing is crazy. I'm saying, you saying that I ate it. Why would I wouldn't even fathom to eat that powerful creature. That powerful creature is too awesome, and his face is so angry, I wouldn't want to get anywhere near it. I'm close enough as it is. Its power is too great. Well, hopefully in your game you can try to. He also spoke of a monstrous snake in the lake to the west. Perhaps he meant the legend of Lozadal and his battle with the winged serpent. A winged serpent? Is this thing going to turn into a crazy winged serpent? Because it's going to be crazy if this transforms. Because we've already seen a chicken transform into a legendary primal. So what is the chances that this cute, angry-looking snake thing is clearly going to turn into a winged snake as well? Of course it can happen in this game. It's a fantasy world. There are a number of tablets on the Great Pyramid of Uxner which tell of such tales. The one we seek would be among them. However, only the Emperor or one of sufficient status may pass through these hallowed halls. As bearer of the Seal of Ranka, you have been granted leave to enter. If you would bring me the tablet, I can decipher its writings. Really? That's awesome. I want to do that. Might I accompany him? Not inside, of course, but close enough to see the temples I have beheld in my visions. We can escort you, but you must not run off as you did before. Dude, I want to do this quest. And is the Keeper of Ranka just fallen for the ladies? Is he? Scree! I don't know what you're saying. I pray you safe passage to the Great Pyramid. Sure thing. Is everyone else gone? Okay, everyone else is gone. Let's go. I think I'm going up here. Yeah, I am. Okay. This is awesome. It stayed back here to keep giving this dude visions. Ah, anyway, it's gonna be good stuff. I'm glad I've refound this quest right away. Wait, I need to fight these two? Alright, fine, let's... oh, level 75. No, it's okay. It's just gonna take a little longer, but it'll be okay. I move for no man. Your chocobo's flying looked like it had oh, that was me. I was hitting up and down onto it. I was purposely hitting triangle and circle because I've been flying so much. I was just hitting triangle is up and circle is down, so I was going up, up, down, down, up, up. Then I switched it up a little bit. That's me flying while I've flown so much that I just wanted something to do. But if I don't hit a button, it does fly quite smooth. I do promise you. Yeah, very smooth. But thanks for giving me the heads up, because I would need to know if my thing is truly broken, because it happens a lot. You have come. Very good. I care not for how many you can capture. I have fear of people on the road if you ever drive. Well, you're like up in Canada and I'm down in the United States, so you don't have to worry. So you just stay up there in a cold place and I'll be down here in a nice, warm, beautiful, sunny place where it always is down here. So yeah, have fun up there. You have come. Very good. I care not of how many you can capture, only how it is done. When you have weakened one, use this sack to capture it and bring it back here. What am I doing? I'll just... Good luck in your hunt. I'll be watching. Well, I'm hunting something. Anyway. I may hit Canada? I have to go quite far north to hit Canada. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm good. Can I cheat the system now? Because before there was like a path here. But oh yeah, just like that, done. This is probably exactly where I have to go. It's probably this one. Ooh, that one over there is on the floor though. I'd say this one. Though you cannot read its script, you see the image of a snake. See, I already know exactly where it is because I am that good at video games sometimes. Engraved on the tablet. You tuck it away in your clothing for safekeeping. I am in full armor. How did I tuck that through armor? Am I insane? Anyway, I'm going to take all of the stone tablets. That'd be even better. Though you cannot read the description, there's an image of a coral is engraved on the tablet. This likely has nothing to do with the Great Serpent. Oh, well, I have to interact with them anyway. And the other one's down below? Perfect. Yay! Shortcut, everybody! That's how you get this place done in a hurry. Oh, I did square, not R3. Hey, wait a minute. If you want to see me drive Malice Fire, just go and look up my Burnout Paradise. That's me driving in a video game. Actually, you would be quite surprised how good I am at driving. Yeah, Burnout Paradise. That's my one driving game I played. Though you cannot read its script, you see an image of a Namazu is engraved on a tablet. This likely has nothing to do with the Great Serpent. Okay, but can I just give her the one with the Great Serpent, or just give her all of them? Since I quickly found tablets and she may want to see them all. Well, okay. As much as I want to... Wait, Protectors of the Wood is there. Oh, I'm not... I was gonna warp. They're right here. The tablet. You found it. Come, I know. I would know what secrets it hides. I don't know why I could not say that. A cracked Ronkin doll. I'll probably never forget cutscene loader, man. Hand-me-downs. Protectors of the Wood is this way. Great Serpent Aranka is still with her. How did you fare in the Great Pyramid? Yes, it is indeed the tablet we are looking for. A moment while I pore over its writings. Hey y'all, Melody Wilson. Welcome back, Melody Wilson. How are you? See, you're on YouTube. How's YouTube treating ya? Thank you for your patience. I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were informative. I mean, it's so hard not to smile at that thing. By the Emperor's command, the stone giant Lozato did clash with the serpent. The battle raged for many days and many nights, and finally, the ancient guardian stood triumphant. The dreaded snake was sealed in an immense jewel, its true name never to be uttered again. Oh, is that the huge jewel that's been wrapped up by the tree? That'd be crazy. And by jewel, I mean the crazy... Oh, I'm going to call it a jewel anyway. The years spent in slumber quelled its rage. Oh, and that's why it looks like this. It's full of rage, but its face has always been pure rage, but it's actually been quelled. I see. And the seething ire it once exuded became a benign aura. Men came to worship the jewel, and thus the great destroyer became the great protector of the wood. Interesting. After the Great Sealing, YouTube... Really, Malice? That's what you're going to say? I like YouTube. I get to put all my episodes in a nice, beautiful playlist. Oh, you're just kidding. Okay, I was like, you're going to make that stance? Wow. But, yeah, I like YouTube. It's another platform to grow on, if people can find me. But yeah, have you seen my lovely YouTube channel with all of those beautiful playlists? After the Great Sealing, the Emperor commanded his fiercest sentinels to the east to keep guard of the Great Pyramid of Uxner. To the west, he sent his priests who would watch over the slumbering serpent from the covered halls of Dwattle. Okay, that's an interesting name. There you go. Where was I at? Dwattle, that's right. Then, together they would protect the Empire, and so did it thrive. But one day, alas, in a strange twist of fate, the temple to the west would be submerged beneath the waters of Lake Tusi Mikta. Its priests drowned, lamenting their loss. The great protector thrashed and writhed within the great jewel, stirring the power of the earth, causing the trees to grow ever thicker and greener. And the guards of the pyramid would become guardians of an ever-expanding forest. That's the V's. And the V's have remained here all this time. Incredible. But Master Lionel, were there really protectors other than us in the Great Wood? There would have been. I cannot say for certain, but this is not the first time I have read such claims in our ancient texts. Can you imagine it? 2 tribes protecting the whole of Raktika? That'd be kind of cool. Even assuming they existed, we would have no way of tracing their lineage. But I do not think these priests are who we were meant to find. I don't think so either. For one who shares their gift and reverence of Ranka now stands before us. We would be honored to work alongside you in protecting Raktika and the ruins of Ranka. There you go, you got a whole party. Can you handle all of this attention? Lol, kind of makes me want to play Final Fantasy 12? Oh, because of all the Viera here? Or you can play this game, although I'm almost finished it now, so don't even bother. Too many months have gone by and nobody joined, so don't even worry about it. I'll just solo beat this game and move on to something else. I wanted everybody to join when I was playing story and stuff. It would be an honor, but I fear I am not worthy of such a position. It is not a question of worthiness, it matters only that you are willing. And when the time comes, I intend to leave and search for our V sisters who would join us. We have an army of people who... Anyway, you know what? We'll see where this really goes. Perhaps this is the calamity my visions foretold. The plight of your people. The growing reality that Ronka's history may one day be lost to time. Then the Great Serpent has chosen me to be your savior. A new keeper of whispers to protect and serve the Greatwood. Dude, that sounds awesome. He's gone again! Malice ate him! Malice was here! He ate... Speaking of which, where did the snake go? Malice is over there in the corner, like, smacking his lips. And going, this is not a gummy. This is not a gummy! Anyway, it's a... we'll see. Where did the snake go? It was here but a moment ago. You lost him again. He looks up at the sky all the time. Returned to slumber, no doubt. But should the Great Serpent ever have need of us again, I will be here waiting, listening. It's like behind me, isn't it? Yeah, it's behind me. Everyone thought it was gone and he's just like following me. If his head weren't in the clouds, he might notice. I don't suppose you'd be willing to take it with you before he comes to his senses? Yeah, you know what, I will take it with me. So long as it remains here, I'm afraid he'll be convinced the calamity looms around every corner. You know what, that sounds like a brilliant plan. Scurry, not so loud, he might hear you. Go on, take it. If all that stuff about the Great Serpent is true, we'll still have his visions to warn us of danger. True that. Exactly. Wait, can I see in my helmet? From the top of it, I can see my forehead. What? I think my helmet's not really put together well. It would seem friends of Finau can be found closer to us than I dared hope. I will consult the chieftainess. Oh, so you're not the leader? There's a chieftainess around? That we may formalize an alliance with the Slitherbow. An alliance, yes! We will protect Ronka, as they did in the days of the Empire. Villages of the east and west, working together as one. Well, this is awesome! He's getting a little too pumped up. And nobody saw that he was there beside me. Oh, well, there you go. There you go, I got him! Well, this turned out perfectly! Wait, so I don't want to lose my awesome time-traveling super smart cat of awesomeness. But I gotta summon the creature and then talk to people. The chief bust out in a... Wait, what? Malice, you are insane, you know that? Oh, I got one of these as well. I need item level like 430 or higher, so... you know that she's probably a couple hundred years old? So, like, it's hard to tell, really. But now I'm here to summon my creature. My minion. Oh, I got like dogs now and stuff. What do you think of that? I got 2 cats and 2 dogs. Are you impressed? But what is new? I'm gonna summon you. And I got a Mammoth 001, did I? Cool. I got another cat, but a Palico cat. But there you go, the great minion. Anyway, Verminion. Oh, he's gone. I can't talk to him. Anyway, can I talk to her with the minion? Oh, no, she's not saying anything. Okay. Monster Hunter cat? That's a Monster Hunter thing? I have no idea. It's Palico. The Palico. Oh, okay, well I've done the Monster Hunter event, apparently. It's like, I have no idea. I need to play Monster Hunter one of these days then. And I'm like, oh, cool. I had no idea. I just knew it was a cat that meowed a lot and like digging. Did you fight a dragon called Rathalos? That's a very good question. Rathalos. Yes, a wyvern by the name of Rathalos is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines down. The 6th line is wyvern by the name of, and then the 7th line starts with Rathalos. Yes, I did apparently. Yeah, that's hilarious. Well, that's cool that you knew that was Monster Hunter, and they have a collaboration together. That's why you should have played this game with me, because you would have been at this point and you would have told me all about it and how cool it was. You're pronouncing it wrong, but I'll let you live since you did it. So Rathalos is wrong? How do you call it then? Rat Halos? Do you have a core? I do. Yes, this is perfect. As I said before, we lack the knowledge to build the Sentinels, and this is perhaps the most difficult piece to replicate. So long as their cores can be retrieved, we can prolong the life of those we yet have. I just took out one of them though, didn't I? Shortening it? Yeah, the behemoth? Oh no. I'll let you live since you probably did it, but it's called behemoth. Oh, I was going over. You know my spelling sucks. No, I don't know. I think you're just insane, and you can type normally. Level? Are you trying to see when you're going to level up? Because if you stayed here, you'll definitely level up. You're gonna be level 80, dude. Maximum level's 85? Well, top level, I mean, not maximum level. What am I saying? Maximum levels. Malice, would you be upset if I also got rid of Makia? Because you just reminded me of another story that happened very recently. That I got banned from Makia on Discord, and I have no idea why. Because I would never do anything to get myself banned. So, when I emailed, because I didn't know at the beginning I got banned, I'm like, hey, I can't get on Makia, what happened? And then one of them emailed back and said, you're banned. And I'm like, wait, why? What happened? And I never got a reply back, and it's been a few days. So, I don't know what happened, but, like, if I got banned for doing nothing, I'm thinking I just might get rid of Makia just because of whatever silliness is going on there. Or if something did happen, somebody hacked my account and they're going around saying crazy things. It's one of the two. But I would know I would never do anything to get myself banned from somewheres. So yeah, I just might get rid of Makia just because of that. And forget that bot, and then I'll be the #1 thing. Cause yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to get an answer from them, other than why can't I go, and then I got banned, and then I would like a conclusion on why I did. Either way, we'll see. I'll give them a couple more days before I make a really harsh decision to get rid of them out of my channel. Cause yeah. Telmet guided you here? Then you are welcome. You honor me with your keen interest in our rituals. I still got Battissimo. That's what Battissimo does too. It's just because I have 2 level up bots, and Battissimo kind of does it for me because I can also level up, while Makia doesn't level me up. So already Battissimo's better. It just never levels. Oh, I mean, you just gotta be pro. It levels. You get experience all the time if you check, but just a little harder and more. I don't know. I'm number one, so that's all I care about. Either way, the origins of this one stretch far back, to a time even before the flood. In that bygone age lived a V's known as Merle. We'll call them Merle, who pined for the world beyond the Great Wood. After much contemplation, she finally resolved to leave her home. On the day of her departure, however, she hesitated at this very spot, turned back to take in the forest one last time, knowing that she could never return. Merle began to cry, and that's where the tears came from. All the levels I got with Mika without trying, and I never got any from the other. You never got any from the other? I think that bot works more justly than, because you are leveling quite astoundingly. Because, yeah, I'm level 10, and I've been here for years now. I don't know how long I had Battissimo. Not that long. But I had Makia pretty much from the get-go. And I'm still level 0 on Makia, so I'm a little salty on that one. Her sorrow stirred the spirits of the Great Wood, and from where her tears fell sprung a bubbling stream. That's impossible, but we'll just go with the myth. In time, that stream became a river, known as the Merle's Regret. I'll just move that out of the way so to see chat going crazy over there. Well, I got, yeah. What level are you? Because I'm level 10 and I've been live streaming every day. I just can't quite make my thing happen. Oh, you have 0. Oh, there it is. Oh, dude, you're actually getting really close to me. You're getting really close. Dude, you went up 9. I've been doing this forever and I'm only at level 10. Yeah, I'm saying you're getting quite a bit of experience. It's just the levels are a little bit harder to get to, it seems. The azure flowers personify Merle, the azure flowers. When we set them flowing down the river, we honor the memory of those who have gone and remind them they have not been forgotten. But try it for yourself. Remember in your mind the countless V's who have set upon their own journey. I hope you find it enlightening. The music just changed. You forgot all my commands? Not that I used many. All exclamation mark commands will quickly make you remember them all. Easy now. Everything will be fine. Oh, her griffin's taken out. Who are you? What are you doing here? Healing herbs. Oh, my apologies. Come. I will hold it down while you dress its wounds. Oops. Yeah, I'll try to be gentle. It's like a wall of text. I got so many commands, it's a wall of text. Ka says, you will be alright. A barrage of arrows struck it down. At first, it made no sense to me. That people would never do such a thing. But on closer inspection, I noticed the arrowheads were made of gold. Only the chosen children of the everlasting dark would use such garish arms. They have grown bold since the Omorans attacked. Perhaps too bold. I would like to take them all out. Just beat them all up. And kick them out of the forest. Yeah, send them out somewhere else. Put them all in the Crystarium goal. All the more reason we must remain vigilant. Thank you for your help. Please inform the others the Jaculus is safe. I would stay here a while longer to look after the Jaculus, aka Griffin. I'm just here to get all of these side quests done. How much time you've been here? The one... is it how long, or... Dude, you're asking me? I can't even use that command. Create it is when you made your channel. No, not that one. How long? Try how long, because that one seems the right one to me. Yeah, go with how long. Because the other one is when you made your channel. And clearly you don't want to see that one. That's create it. Oh, I tried to make my mount and then fly, but this will be alright. A cute arrowhead. A tiny arrowhead? 10 months. In 10 months, you actually almost caught up to the other person. Yeah, with the max rank level, I mean. Interesting, dude. I've had people who's been following me for like over years and don't even have your level. Well played. An arrow pierces its hide of the caracal. This is a caracal? It appears to have fallen in a single shot. Somebody is quite awesome. I'd be blown by if I didn't... Yeah, you totally would have actually. You would have actually surpassed that. I'm surprised that you're not interested in an upgrade to Final Fantasy XI. This game is clearly an upgrade to 11, I would assume. And a full, vibrant MMO world. And it just has lots of funny stuff, lots of collaborations with other games. But you could have been playing with me. That was the whole point of why I picked the MMO. Was that you could have also played. That's why I went out of my way to pick an MMO instead of a long single-player game. I picked a MMO so people can join in and play at the same time. Yeah, I know. Too bad. I mean, next time I should have just picked one that's free to play. I was trying to avoid crazy people joining me. Hence, I picked one that required a little bit of money, which means you were serious about playing. I guess that's where my brain went, if you really want to know. Because I want to keep crazies away. Since I don't know the MMO world, so I assumed crazies would appear. Oh, I'm gonna have to probably fight this thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, I knew it. It was going to turn around the moment I figured it out. Alright, I gotta fight this thing, because I gotta wait here. Oops, I wasted an attack. There's a small chance we might be getting, you might be getting snow? Alright, I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that other parts of the world can get snow and stuff. Alright, yeah, my bad. Plus, I'm trying to remember the seasons, but yeah, anyway. Crazy, dude. Crazy's all I gotta say to that. You, like, literally blew my mind when you said that. I was just like, how is that even a word you're using right now? Anyway, yeah. Well, I'll let you know that I'm probably gonna get sunshine and more sunshine. Just give you a heads up. I just realized I never played or watched a gameplay on Final Fantasy. And that sounds awesome. I wasted so much time on crappy games. Oh, I feel bad now. I really want to play this. Oh, this is quite enjoyable. And I'm gonna give you Melody. I'm gonna give you a shocking thing. I am just doing boring side quests. This game has so much going on, like way more story and wonderful people and characters and just like such funny moments. There's some crazy hilarious side quests that like you gotta do them. And it's just like, this game is wonderful for a Final Fantasy game. Since I played a lot of them, this is still a wonderful Final Fantasy game. It's an MMO style, and I'm not a fan of MMO styles, but for a Final Fantasy story, it's a Final Fantasy story. It's quite wonderful, really. But yeah, it snowed in other parts of Canada way back in... Are you serious? In September it snows? I'm not... Why are you giving me scary words like snow, dude? Only in video games am I allowed to experience snow. That's just another rule. No one's allowed to talk about snow unless it's in a video game. I'll need to make another emote for that. But, oh, great, I'm gonna get attacked again. Don't want to see none until closer to good old Christmas. Cause yeah, I've played this game and it's really fun. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this, and I'm not a fan of MMOs either. So this game is quite good. And even for like, if I don't ever look at them, but if you look at ratings, this MMO is pretty decently rated as well, I'd have to say. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just having fun. I'm just doing side quests to get my character leveled up, and then I can finally start doing some main story after I'm done all of these side quests. There is a little bit more post-game main story, but like I'm nearing the end of Shadowbringers and whatever's gonna happen, so I don't know how much more I can possibly do, but we'll see. Either way, stay away. Terrified trainee runs off to the east. Best chase her before she comes to harm. In a moment. What else is around here? Just that and that? Okay, well let's go and get these tidied up. So yeah, I mean, a fully flying, swimming world of awesomeness. If you're really good, you can get a wonderful group of people to play with. I haven't had a chance. Oh, it's the same thing that happened last time. That same stag showed up and attacked me again. It's just waiting for me. I can't even be higher level than the game, so I guess I really can't. Why do you have so many quests you have not turned in? Because I'll get a whole bunch. Because going back to here, dropping off 5, going back out and doing 5 more, coming back in and doing 5, when I could just do all of them and then go in and do them all, is my plan right now. But I kind of want to get that awesome. I wanted to get the awesome quest done with the, the Great Serpent of Ronka done. So that's kind of why I was all over the place. But I just wanted to. I was focusing on that. Now I can focus on the side quests and get them done properly. You are returned already. I take it your patrol was as uneventful as mine? What did I say? What? A single arrow? Impossible. Can it be? Gas! Says a frightened voice. Did you hear that? From deep in the woods. Or deep in the wood. Someone crying out for help. I don't know if they just said, wow, they could have just like fell into a puddle or something. Or down a hill. Slid down a hill. They were probably... It could be anything. She may be in danger. We must help. Alright, well, either way. There's one here. One over there. There's so many quests. What are you saying? Now that they're all here, all grouped together like... But I got a deer after me too? No! How can this happen to me? Okay, well I'm still alive thanks to my awesome chocobo keeping me alive. But yeah, this is like too many enemies for me to be tackling on at once. I must have missed. That's crazy. I keep getting attacked by these things. I keep calling them does, I think, too, and not stags. Yeah. Listen. If I was able to get, triggered, I think that would be a trigger thing. Because that is unbelievable. All I can do is laugh and not get angry, but I wish that would trigger me, because, like, yeah, I'm not supposed to lose to a level 50. At all. Like, it's impossible for me to lose to a level 50. Yet that level 50 beat me up. And almost caused me a game over. So yeah, that was, what, level 80? With the top Dragoon stuff, and just like, what is happening here? What? You, forgive me. In my panic, I mistook you for one of the Tari Chucks. Of course, I would look like a Tari Chuck. More importantly, why are you here? To rescue you, probably, maybe? I don't know. I see. Sister will be disappointed to hear of this. Would you accompany me? Oh, right. She sent you out on your hunt alone for the first time, and she was worried about you. I remember that quest now. Perhaps she will be more forgiving in your presence. Anyway, so yeah, that hand I'll never forget or forgive. But yeah, why there's like loads of quests that way. Saying there's a lot there, but I don't see any. Well, cool. Let's fly us to get into any more battles. My memory is horrible, but I will never forget that because of all your smack talk about being so high level and nothing can take you. Exactly! And that's what's supposed to happen, Malice. When you hit level 80, and I wasn't wearing level 70 gear, but that doesn't matter. It's a level 50 creature. No matter what happens, in technicality, there's no way a level 70 could lose to a level 50 in any RPG game ever. And lo and behold, that thing just smacked me around like the hand that it was. And, and I literally got taken out by it. It's still unbelievable. I still refuse to believe that happened in my world. As we feared, she was attacked. Luckily, a watcher struck down her aggressor before she came to any serious harm. An uncommon occurrence, but it is not unheard of to see one while they are hunting. Doubtless, the caracol you cited was his doing as well. Oh, my chat's acting up now? Is my chat working now? Because it just cannot find any supported channels. Really? They can't find any supported channels. Restream is going through some crazy problems. Uh, apparently, I can't connect to any of my channels right now. I'm glad I'm on Twitch and DLive, but I don't have YouTube up and running yet, so we may have to hold on for a moment. Is DLive? No, DLive is live. I am live. All my channels are there. It's just failed to load chat server. Please try reloading. So I will like keep on reloading until it works. But none of my channels are working in my chat, so I have to like try to sneak over to YouTube too now in case of, just in case if somebody else shows up, and if somebody shows up on Mixer or Facebook, I cannot hear you. Welcome to me. A new subscriber called Watchdogs is sweet, cool. Anyway, I'm trying to sneak over to YouTube, but it's really challenging when I'm live. Where's my YouTube studio? There you are. Now, go to live stream now. Okay. So my chat's gone. As in, like, I can't even use Restream chat now. There you go. Well, that's great, everybody. So you might have to let me know if you chat it, because nothing will relay back and forth to each other. And the last thing I got was Malice's level. Heaven's new logo. It'd be beaten the game, but it took a level 50 hand to the knee. You know what? That's a sweet logo, actually, Malice. Tell us the character was sighted was his doing as well. You must have fled into the wood when you arrived. At any rate, we must treat her. Let us return to Finale? Okay. I'm gonna just control F. Oh, no, is my chat working now? Apparently all my channels are there. It is! There's just a big warning saying, like, you cannot connect to the server, but... Okay, cool. I don't have to have all of these tabs opened up now. What insanity is happening, Restream? You were so good. I think you just added so much to your channel that you're breaking all of your normal functions. Like, that's all I need to say. So yeah, hopefully somebody types and then my chat does read it, but Malice, it's 79 degrees where I'm at. Just give or take. I'll just give you a rounded number, but 79 is what my temperature is. And you said there's gonna be snow happening soon? Really? Really? Wait, there's stuff happening here? I'm gonna sneak over. I'm going towards these 3 orange things that's on my mini-map, but not on my map. Because everyone is typing, then my bad, I'm not getting any messages yet. But I'll be able to see it on... Oh, okay, not here. No, okay, I got a no from you actually, so that's good. It is working again. Why? Oh, Restream, you were so good, and then you kept adding things, and I'm like, oh boy, eventually they're gonna break their entire channel, and I was right. Gloomy girl. A pair of earrings? They shot at you? Are you... So the V's saw this girl, and they took warning shots because she was getting too close to their village, and she got scared and ran away and lost her earrings. It was a child. Does the Viera not have no... I don't know... anything? Wow. Anyway, it just so happens I lost my own while in the woods some time ago. Oh, I got this and apparently a flower to say sorry. You found them? And the Lilybell is a masterful touch. That V's asked you to do this? I suppose she didn't mean me harm after all. She just gave you a warning shot, but still, that was... You don't... Even you shouldn't shoot a warning shot, should you? couldn't she have gone up and be like, oh, it's a child? Well, I could just go up and say, like, sorry, you can't go here. We're protectors of this place, and we're very stern, or something, anything. Wow. It was, as Master Matoya said, they upheld their duty as the Woods Protectors with grave severity. They've only acted as they should have. No, they should not have shot an arrow at you, even if it was a warning shot and they did not mean you harm. Still, please give this ring to the one who sent you. Tell her I apologize for my rudeness, and will be more careful when next I go into the woods. Oh, okay. That's crazy that happened. Still, I'm still shocked that they did that. Even still, yeah. Okay, there was a quest. There was 3 orange marks. I found the girl, and I had 3 ladies to talk to. And I went and talked to the first one, and that was correct. Wow, amazing. All right, this one, and this one. Oh, sweet! There's only 3 more quests to do. Oh, we're laughing. Wait, can I? I'm going this way. 3 more quests, and we can just go to the village and drop off 100 of them, and then get a bunch of experience instantly. And all will be good in this place. I think I'll have all the quests done here. Oh boy. All for sake of completion? Just to get all of this stuff done? And then eventually Eureka will happen? And eventually I'll unlock the Thancred kind of thing I'm gonna unlock? And there's supposed to be like another raid place that I need to find? Haven't found it yet. You came. Thank you. You brought the provisions done? A hand-baked bread, apparently. Here you go. Ah, I never tire of this bread. Sniff, sniff. It smells of home. No, I should not think of home. I cannot go back. Not now. Would you take this letter back to Finale for me? A word of gratitude for the provisions. Farewell. May the blessings of the wood be upon you. So she left the wood and... she jumped down there and disappeared. Or flew away. One of the two. Ah, so yeah, either way. Should I write down the hand that defeated me? The level 50 hand? Yeah, you know what? I might write that down, because that was something that was crazy too. I will write that down, because that was another shocking moment in my entirety of my life. Because I've taken on other level 50 elites. And whatnot, but that level 50 defeated me. That is an impossible Moogle. That's just all of it is impossible. Either way, we're moving on. Up here? Badge of Finale. Oh, I'm gonna be attacked by their greatest hunters. Take that. And this. And that. And some of this. And this again. And then some of that. And then some of this. Oh no. And then some of this. And then some of that. And this. And that. And this combo. And then that combo. And then this one. And then that one. And then this. Then we go back into our proper rotation. I trip her up, then I attack her some more. What a combo! Either way. Such strength, indeed, bunny lady. You must defeat the enemy. The enemy's been defeated. Load faster, game, or keep up with my mad skills if you could. So there's another hunt fight there and another one there. Okay. Well, it's been fun. It's been a slice. I'm gonna keep typing in my chat because I don't know if everyone stopped talking all at once or my chat broke. Oh, I gotta fight all these enemies too? Okay, let's fight them. They got a face. They have a face on their stomach. I thought I'd have you defeated before you could hit me. Oh, no, I don't. I'm going up here whether you want to stop me or not. Can I get attacked by both at once? I don't want that. I don't want to be attacked by two things at once. The Great Wood Rail. So it's like a skate park in a forest. One more for good luck? Good. Let's do it then. I think all my attacks are missing or I'm hitting them too quickly. One of the two. Something's happening. Dodge. I'm gonna, like, really, really enjoy switching back to my Dragoon and Red Mage. Like, really, really. Because, yeah, like, I just get to... Oh, there's a thingy there. Just get to be my DPS that I'm comfortable with, and... Yeah, it's just gonna be nice. Wait, is there another? I gotta take a more? I am attacking too quickly. Oh, okay. It's been 4, and I'm like, it never goes above 3. So, what I'm supposed to do is use a key item on them. Okay, I knew something was wrong after the 4th one. Because it never goes that many. Alright, let's do this again. I will succeed. Eventually. Okay, that's probably more than enough. Oh no, don't let that one see me. Attack me and go. There we go! That's how it's done when you do it right. when you do it correctly, it is so easy. Well, when you forget, you have 1,000 side quests and you forget which one you're doing, and you fight things, and anyway. I can see now why Alvin speaks so highly of you. You did it on your first try. I did. Your form was unlike anything I've ever seen. You failed 3 times instead of getting it done on your first try. But what of the Great Wood Rail? Here you go. It's right in this tiny little bag. In my hand that I missed when I handed it to you. You have done well not to bruise the feathers or the skin. We can make good use of this. I shot it with many bullets and I didn't bruise any feathers or its skin. I'm talented indeed. Yes, such a prize warrants a reward. Meet with me at Finale and I will see you compensated for your trouble. Cool. What's that person doing? Oh, they're doing this quest. They're doing the quest right now. Oh, they gotta go up to the top like 3 times. Actually, that's way easier to not do it on the mount. I learned that as well. Alright, cool. What else am I doing? I did that one, and now I'm doing this one over here? Crazy. I gotta defeat the V's. Isn't there another orange spot? They're not real. You gotta fly through them. You'll never catch me. All right. No paralyze. Refuse to be paralyzed. Well fought. You two, well played. You have not won yet. Oh, sneak attack by the V-Hunter. Oh, was not prepared for that, were you? Were you caught truly unawares? Anyway. Trip. Alright, now I'll go to my ultimate combo of ultimates. And now, that's probably why it's 1 of 3 and now 3 of 3? No, that's 2 of 3. I'm missing one. Oh, right there. I was zoomed out so much I didn't see it. I see. Okay, we'll go over and get that one too. So now I know why there was those high up places that had nothing on them. It was meant for this quest. So I found it before. Oh, and this one was down low apparently. So that attack takes up a rotation thingy. So I can't attack again, but it does damage over time. Trip. You are indeed strong. Am I going to attack by 2 now? Oh no, the surprise was when I got attacked by an extra one. Ah, I see. Well, cool. Done. Another area of all of the side quests done. We have done well. Here you go. Whoa, a little too far. How goes the hunt? Do you have the ingredients? I do. The meat and the blood. as you requested. I knew you were up to the challenge. Bless the day I met an ally of Ranka. This meal is no ordinary one. I don't know who adds blood to their meals, so I'm curious to see what you're making. I'm preparing it for my for your griffin. For my companions who were wounded while patrolling the Greatwood. It is meant to help the body mend, and for that I needed the lifeblood of flesh of a beast most savage. It is a wonder I overlooked such ingredients in the first place. Nonetheless, I thank you for your help. We shall toast in your honor. I'm thinking it's for her griffin, unless she's, I don't know. I don't think V's have, I don't know, add blood to their meals, so I'm thinking it's for the griffin. So the children were behind this. Long have they coveted the bounty of ex Maya. Their desperation has made them bold, and the presence of Ulmoran soldiers have served only to encourage them. But so long as we yet breathe, these woods will remain beyond their reach. Good on that. Diffidlies. Oh, who knows? We'll see in Twitch at least. That means my chat's still working. Welcome back. I have 2 things for you. Perfect timing. Glad you're back. You told me to go and pick up 3 last night, so I did. But when I went to pick up 3 more today, I wasn't able to. Is there a reason why I'm not able to pick up any today, or was last night too late? At like 10 o'clock when you told me to do it, I ended my live stream. It was probably 10:30 when I got done the live stream. And then I walked over and picked up 3 at that time. And then I can't pick up any more. That's thing number 1. And thing number 2, your awesome anime that you told me is not dubbed in English. So I couldn't watch it. It's only subbed. So I was like, oh, because it looked good. I saw a person sitting in a classroom and then they were saying crazy things and I'm like, oh, I have no idea what's going on now. And that's as far as I made it in episode 1. So yeah, that was a wonderful suggestion though, except I can't watch it. Our hunters returned badly bruised. They seem quite content with themselves. Were you not able to defeat them? Ah, but of course, doubtless they found joy in defeat at the hands of one so esteemed. You have bestowed upon them a great gift. One they are like to cherish to the end of their days. I beat them up and are happy with that? As promised, here is your reward. Sweet. I am so close to leveling up. Oh, please give me that level 74. That'll give me a little bit more experience too. Words fail to express the joy I feel to see her safe. Thank you. I have failed you, sister. If not for him, Beast of the Wood would have surely devoured me. So, do you remember to do the Fey Beast tribe? I picked up the quest like you told me to, but I was unable to pick up more quests. You were not ready to hunt alone, and there is no shame in that. The failure lies with me. My poor judgment put you in danger. You will be ready next time. I will see to it personally. Thank you, sister. You can pick up 3 after you do the. Oh, that's how it works. Well, okay. I haven't picked up another. I haven't done it, so no. And thank you as well. When next we meet, perhaps I'll be saving you. I'll be all right with that. So I can't pick up 3 every day. I thought I could just every day could pick up another 3 until I could have a maximum of like 12 or something, or 15, and then I would have to start doing them. You have returned. Were you able to deliver the provisions? I was, and here is a heartfelt letter of apology. She really did it then. She always spoke of leaving Oh, she left. We're doing that quest, never mind. Leaving Yex Maya, of living free, but I didn't think. Fitting that she would choose to leave at Merle's regret. It is said the river was born from the tears of those who chose to leave the village. Before long, they could no longer hear the call of the woods. They became strangers. That is the fate of all V's who leave these woods. It's just like Pharmacy 12. And still she chose to leave. She has ever been strong of will, and she will need that strength if she truly means to begin her life anew. I think your presence here inspired her. No doubt she was glad it was you who saw her off. She would want you to have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have more provisions to prepare. One more quest and I level up. Oh, this is exciting times. Finally level 74. For you, O great hunter, and ally of Ranka, I will see this to Almut and... She will ask where is my quarry. What a fool I am! I should have been hunting with you. Perhaps if I can hunt 4 and offer them together with yours. That's funny. Yes! We are leveled up. Now I'll get more than 29 or 290,000 experience. I'll get probably 310,000 experience. You have returned. Did you find the girl? I did, and she gave you this. I see. She is kind as well as wise. I shall hang this ring from my neck as a keepsake. To remember me of her, you have my gratitude for everything you have done. I'm just surprised you shot at a child, even for warning. It was a 310,000. Wow, what a good guess. It seems to be going in that trend. Welcome back. How was it? Merle's regret is where many V's who yearn for the outside world have made a choice. A choice between their home or their dreams. A close friend of mine chose the latter long ago. I wonder if she too stood on the riverbank with tears in her eyes, as Merle did. As Merle. I'm gonna go with Merle, not Merle. However, even if those dear to us are no longer here, our memories of them will never fade. We set our flowers upon the waters to remind ourselves of that. If ever you encounter the V's from Fanao, pray share your story, your own story with them. The adventurer's heart that led them to your world enjoy nothing more. Cool. This is like awesome to just throw all these quests. And I'll basically be at 1 million. Plus 1 million experience because of this. Crazy. That was quite eventful for a first patrol. To think that you would meet one of the Wood Watchers. Perhaps meet is not the right word. If only I could have introduced you to as one of the Ranka's allies. Alas, it seems that our guardian had other plans. The day was far from a disappointment. However, with your help, we were able to guide the wounded ally to safety. You are welcome to join me again any time you wish. If the patrol goes uneventful, sure, we'll go with that. Okay, so while I'm here, I might as well pick these up and do them, because I'm kind of curious to see what they do. And there's 3 of them here anyway. So let's just see what happens. Lita Delran, I should have known I was warping there. I don't know why I turned on the quest and then looked at it when I knew it was Lita Delran. But yeah, we'll see what happens now that I got all of the quests done here. We'll see if this beast tribe is anything eventful, like... unlike, I should say, I was gonna call them the Quetzalcoatl 9. The Ecatl 9, that's better. It's probably because I recently fought Quetzalcoatl. That's kind of funny. So... I just want to do my quest. I don't want to pick up any new ones here yet. I'll be back here when the time is right. Oh, but I should do something really smart. I should pick up all of my flying quests. That would also be very wise, so then when I come back to this place I can fly. Lad Ken. Help. Help me. I beg you. My friend has gone to Fizor Loran, a place where we're told we must never ever set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared. I'll run into that thing. But you're a big brave man. You're not scared of such things, are you? I don't even know what the thing is that I'm supposed to be afraid of, so probably not going to be afraid. So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Gyuf is their name. And if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Fizor Loran. Cool. There's another one this way. I'll pick up the quest. I don't know if I'm gonna start doing them. I want to do the Beast Tribe quests first. The Path of Popularity. Ulthon has a dream? Oh, and a cutscene? Oh, interesting. And it's a funny one. Oh, good. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Elmeg, Heaven's Army, or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I flinch. I am Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. I see. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lida Loran. But everyone is so caught up with their flowers smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro. Oh boy, do not ask this character how to glamour you up, because this character, look what he looks like. To cover his face because I made him so hideous that I have to cover his face. So yeah, anyway, where was I at? So you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Become the cleverest pixie of all, become the fairest pixie of all, become the strongest pixie of all. The cleverest or the fairest? Or the strongest? I don't think any of those would make you popular. Because she's already a pixie, so they're already clever, fair, and strong in the magical ways. So what does it matter what I choose? Probably not. So I can help her out with strongest, because that would mean we would fight together, and that would be kind of fun. Cleverest would mean she'd probably play pranks on people, which would kind of be fun as long as it's not on me. And fairest would be for her to doll herself up. I'm gonna go with strongest because I want to fight more things and level up. We'll go with that and see what happens. I really don't know what to choose there. The strongest? You mean I should fight monsters and things? Good heavens, no. We're supposed to be adorable, not savage. I want to stand out, true, but not by doing that. Okay. Oh, I have it. Rather than try to impress with what I do, I can impress with what I know. So that would mean become more clever. Okay. I just need to read a lot of books. If you can fight monsters and destroy things, I think you would stand out, though. Just saying. And it just so happens there are lots of books in Uriange's home. A place called Bookman's Shelves. Indeed, there is a lot of books in Uriange's place. Right. I'm going there at once. And you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. Okay. But wait. And she's gone. Well, whatever. Okay. I get to hang it with... Why did I look to my right? Oh, because I'm looking over at Uriange's home. Okay. Why did she fly to the left when Uriange's place is that way? Good question. She went that way. Nah, she'll make it there eventually. Alright, that's two. The rest are probably... That's three. Is there only three No, there's 4. I just missed it. There's really none in there? There has to be 1 or 2 in there. There's 1 there. I'm missing 1. You know what? Forget it. Let's go do our pixie ones. That one's there. Towards this one. There you go. Because I clicked off the map and moved, it goes crazy like that. Alright. No more quests. I picked up a few. Fleecy wool. What am I doing? Collect balls of fleecy wool near Lila Loran. Why is there just a ball of fleecy wool? Just here, why? You know what? Whatever. That was easy. Next. You're like a walking cloud. Yeah, they are. They're kind of interesting. But I was wondering why there's just balls of wool there. I think I'm doing another one, and not the one I'm thinking of. Actually one of Urianche's friends? Have you business with me? Ladkin is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me. You are so mischievous. Anyway, heedless of your warning, Ken Guff continues on the direction of Fizor Loran. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Yeah, but I gotta tell them to please go there. Anyway, is this the same one? Yes, the Forbidden Loran. I'm not doing that one. I want to do the, That one's over there, okay. That one's way over there. Okay, well, we're going... We got a long ways to go. I need to do Fates one of these days so I can go up speed. Because this is crazy to be running around with this 1-star speed only because I have to do Fates. Ah... What does this game become? Why couldn't they give you 1 star by going through the story? Because that would be nice. And then... I could drop off something already? Oh. Well, I'm kind of here. Let's do it. Well, I can't wait forever for my wool, you know. I have dreams to spin and places to be. There you go. Why, just look at how large and fluffy this one is. And this one even more. You've truly outdone yourself, dear mortal. With this I can spin the wooliest way my dreams have ever dreamed. Nomu legend has it that in the days when mortals lived in these parts, great wagons went up and down the woolen way, each packed to the brim with the fluffiest of fleeces, to be carried to market. These days, alas, only the name remains. Sniff. Is she crying almost? Is that not the saddest story you've ever heard? But no matter, for we shall spin a new woolen way in the dreams of the children, and one even more glamorous than ever before. Why, I can just picture them bouncing up and down on a road of fleece and fluff like a giant cloud. Wouldn't you like to join them? That sounds like fun, actually. But watch out. They will be so dreamy and delightful you just might never want to wake up. So I get like 1.5 million? That's nice. That's very nice experience. But I'm already like I'm gonna say that it's a little bit better than the Ecatl 9 quest because I'm not doing this. Well, maybe I am gonna be doing the same quest. If I do like another 2 or 3 more days, and I'm gonna go pick up another 3 balls of fleece and go whatever I'm gonna do over here, and it's the same quest over and over again. It's not. I can't see how that's entertaining to see the same things over and over. That's repetitiveness. And I don't know how many people just love to see the same thing every day. Hence I try to change some things around. Oh, I was going to bow and say thank you, but he is so in a hurry that he didn't even give me enough time to say thanks. I am almost willing to warp up to there and run back. I guess on my way I can pick up that one. You know what? We'll just go to Uriange's place and do that one and then finish out the third one. So I get like 1.5 million experience. That's not bad at all. How much experience was I getting with them? Practically none. It was back. I'm doing level 1 stuff, aren't I? Yeah. I was told eventually the experience gets amazing, but really, I was so, I don't know, just not enraptured by the amazingness of the quests that I kind of just don't even want to do them. I just wanted to unlock the paint so I can upgrade my armors, whichever ones I didn't like, to white. So I'm guessing if I do 6 fates, do I instantly unlock the thingy, or I gotta go and talk to the person who does the fate thingy, Bobber, and then I could buy my speed because I got the gems from the fates, the rainbow shells, whatever they are. It seems to be that's gonna happen. Okay. This must be my 4th one. Yeah, there you go. I was wondering what I thought that was the quest that I picked up, but it's not. Okay. Delightful decorations. I wish this would be my house so that I could put my stuff on. Oh, you're Uriange's friend, aren't you? Why, will you lend me a hand? You see, Uriange's home is drab and dull. And I have a mind to decorate it with flowers, please. Make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade it with Fuwath for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us, okay? You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Well, that's kind of nice for her to do. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. You'll see you soon. This sounds like fun. But on my way over, I'll talk to her and get this quest done too. We pixies don't much like being here. Too dusty and musty and close. So quickly, pick out some books and read them to me. Oh boy. A leather-bound tome, a time-worn, and a manor log. Okay. Save the manor log for last. It's either, I say it's the time-worn one, because that'd be like an interesting story. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Vobert, a grand celebration was held in Grunus Licht. No expense was spared. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation? I'm trying to figure that word out. I don't know. Recitation. That's the word I see. Of the oath of the covenant, in honor of the alliance between Dran and Galgent, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives, I can't even say that word either. Wow. Representatives, but I see tatives there, see? Of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Vobert, blah! What strange names you mortals have. Meg. Meg sounds much prettier. It sounds like it's ill, as in, like, unhealthy. Unless it's Meg, but then who knows. It means the kingdom of rainbows, does it? Well, that does sound nice, but in our language, the kingdom of rainbows sounds nicer than Meg. Good Janana's grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Janana, daughter of the king 3 generations prior. Okay. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. You're not allowed to do that. First week. Thunder's Day. Thunder's Day? Wednesday? I don't even know what other ones would be. Anyway, the princess being partial to the Lakeview front, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it's got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly things you mortals do. Did I do all the reading good enough for you, Ulthon? Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Lita Loran. Huh, okay. Go for it, I say. Up above. Okay, I'm making sure I'm not gonna get tricked this time. But yeah, craziness. I think I will warp over to the other places. Pick up my plus quests, and I mean, I really should do them. Because then I could fly when I come back here in a long time from now. A very, very long time from now. Unless I'm going to be doing the whatchamacallits. The Fey Beast Tribe quests. All three of us fought this one. There was 3 of them there. Okay. Okay. There's one there. I picked up one here. I did that one. And her friend. Okay, so I gotta go to this one, then warp up. That would be probably the wisest thing to do, is to get this done now. Mega Bitcoin. That's an interesting name. Welcome, Mega Bitcoin. I see you're on D-Live. How's that channel treating you? And Average White Mage. Oh, well, welcome both of you. Oh, we're swimming, are we? Oops, not that button. I was holding R for some reason. A whirlweed. Did my chat work? Because it already broke before you showed up. It actually, like, lost all of my channels and everything. It was quite amazing. So whirlweeds are these. We covered his entire house, the outside of his house, but that might look nice. So it's new and exciting for all of you. Okay, I won't feel guilty for breaking it. Oh yeah, you've never broken it. Even if I said you did. Truly, it's never you. This, I think they're just getting a little too ambitious for their channel, which is fine. I love them to keep growing and expanding, but when they go to a point where they break their channel, yeah, that's never good. Okay, so, I mean, there's no way back up there. So I'm also warp over here and get this one done. And then get that... Oh, right, I keep forgetting that I can't do that. Hit circle to close up my map so much. At least my chat's working. And then it pops up saying it's like disconnected every time every time a word I type. It's amazing. Hello, Sandman. A new Amaro. Snore slurp. Hmm? Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Can the Sandman be the one sleeping? There's 2 Sandmans, right? There's like a song. And then there's the one that does deals with dreams. I was in that Christmas animated movie. Then there's another Sandman that kills people in their sleep. There's 3 Sandmans. And then there's the one from Metallica. So there's 4 Sandmans. Wait, I don't know how many Sandmans there are. And there's one in this game. So ever since I turned 300, wow, way to go. I find I can barely stay awake. Well, if I'm over 300, I'm still awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. You forgot that you had something for me to do. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in El Meg. But ere I go into the details, tell me, know you the nature of our community? Wolleckdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. I do know of that. Some mage cast a spell and made you able to talk, which is kind of cool. Especially if you have like your favorite animal who can talk to you, so like your own cat, your own dog, your own any pet that you have that can talk to you. Yeah, that'd be really cool. We Amaru are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost to our kind, speech not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wolleckdorf. Wolleckdorf? We asked our Numu friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Elmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvrent, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, of course, that is other speaking Amaro. And no sooner did I welcome him that he bolted and ran. The Amaro was scared of another Amaro talking to him, even though he couldn't speak. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here to help you on your way? He fled to the west of the settlement. He didn't flee very far. But he hasn't truly awoken into his true talking Amaro powers? Is that what's going on? I'll come back and help all of these Amaro out. One day in this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful land. Wait, is the sky also pretty too? Oh, this is her powers up in the castle. Oh, okay. Well, the sky is still pretty. But, wait. This is a huge circle. Okay. The Amaro tracks lead into the cave, probably. You find a set of Amaro tracks heading southwest, that way. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Okay. Part eaten foliage? What are you part eaten? It wasn't running by and like took a bite out of one of the foliage that was in his path and he only got like a piece of it? Are you kidding me? Not a drive-by eating? You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Wow. Anyway, I've never seen or heard any such thing of that before. This game's got a whole bunch of news. And not like new news either, just news. Fruit remains. You find the eaten remains of a fruit. The exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amaro may yet be near. If it's running at a high speed pace, right, and I'm like stopping by and reading all these clues, how am I catching it? Go away, witchweed. Hi, Tana Tua. Gasp. The young Amaro regades you with wary eyes. It's alright to talk. It's alright to talk. You know that I can talk? There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Yeah, Sandman. And all the other Amaro in that village, apparently. Well now, the whole settlement of Talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tona Tua. Tuna T. We'll go with that. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy that I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Wow, I would have been like, that's awesome. My favorite flying companion can now chat with me. That's cool. But, you know, the merchant around here just ran away. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I've heard of Elmeg, and I thought it would be nice to see it. But it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. The settlement, Wolleckdorf, it sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even other Amaro. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I don't have to go back. That's awesome, because I'm going to go and pick up this one then. Did I need to do that? No, I did not. Okay. Because it's on my mini-map. I'm going to walk the rest of the ways over since it's kind of there now. Now, I mean, it might be equally as fast to warp over and run back, or just continue on my path. So what are we going to do with that anime? Diffidlies? Unless my chat is broken and you've been typing this whole time. Oh, you actually did say something, actually. It says the Beast Tribe quests are equal to 5 to 10 quest experience plus tomes for each quest. Did I receive any tomes? Either way. You did type, don't worry about it. I just somehow missed your thing with my failed to connect to chat server kind of thing popping up over my chat. Yeah, it's awesome. Because if you have any more anime recommendations that is dubbed, fire away. I hope this whole house transforms. Truly. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? I did. Here's all 4. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Okay. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. Snug blooms? Sounds snuggly. As to where they should go, ah yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot. That's right for some cheer. The stairs? When you finish, come and let me know. Okay, I'm gonna be curious on... I truly hope. I truly hope. Snug bloom. Hope the whole stairs transform, but... Oh, that's awesome. Dude, these Fae folk have wonderful ideas. You think they're always going to be pranking you and stuff? No, like, they could decorate your house like this? I'm alright with that. Upstairs is absolutely a snore fest, by the way. It's just barrels and all the same color. Like, this is too... We gotta... If we make the whole thing into flowers, that would be great. Snore fest. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Urianji's scowly face. I would like to see that, actually. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Unfortunately, we don't want to be stuck here forever. Alright, I got the other one there and that one down there. So yeah, we're gonna warp and drop off these things. I was just supposed to do just the Beast Tribe quests, and I get what? What? Oh, come on! You didn't need to load. You could have kept me floating in midair. That would have been amazing. I would have been happy with that. Well, fine. I guess you could load up eventually, but that was really cool. Not like I was sitting in the air. That was really cool. Mortal. I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't at least a bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking up new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were all about to go collect its nectar, if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. Stranger and stranger. Because, yeah, the pixies are just wanting to be pixies, and... Ulthon, I think you're going about it the wrong way. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up, not yet. I'm going to be popular, mark my words. You can be popular when I come back. I just wanted to drop off 3 quests. And then I'm like, oh cool, wait a minute, I could go get my flying powers, and then that really distracted me. And now I'm here and going, why have I done this to myself? Are you going towards that building? It's like a tower, cool. And there's the weird bears with flowers on their heads. Yeah, oh, I forgot all about this lovely place. A rose bear. It's crazy. I didn't even see that. I didn't hear what you said about the anime thing. Oh, you missed me twice so far then. That's amazing. Your anime that you suggested was awesome, except it was not dubbed. And so I can't watch it, but do you have any other suggestions that is dubbed? Gen Gyof, it would say. There, now I could read Gen... Ken... Guff. Ken Guff. Did you watch it? I can't watch subbed. No, I can't do subbed anime. I can only watch dub. I watched 2 seconds of it and then I went, oh, I don't know what's going on, so I shut it off. Squeal, squeal. Okay. Is she excited? Is that a excited squeal or a shocked squeal? Because the music's interesting. Okay, no, there's a thing running towards me. And you're absolutely adorable. Are you a tiny, like, rose bear? No, you can't be. A beaver-like creature with crazy wicked fangs. Beavers don't come with fangs, do they? No, they don't. No, they don't. But, okay, it is a beaver-like creature. So maybe it's a werebear. Or a vampire thing. Anyway... Though your beaver speak is quite rusty. Wait, I have beaver speak? How is that even possible? My beaver speak is a bit rusty. The creature appears to want milk. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Where do I go and get milk? I can probably craft milk if I had the right ingredients. Milk. Honey would be... No, you're not bear. However, you see no signs of Kin Gyuf. You've resigned yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Ken. Wait, isn't that probably who it is? A giant beaver. The creature appears to want milk. However, you see no signs of this could be Ken. Okay, I'll go tell her that this music... I mean, I love when that music plays because then I know something's gonna happen. And I just wish there was more of those moments. Oh, anyway. Oh, I could have warped. Whatever. Now I'm kind of on my way. No, you know what? It'd still be faster if I warped. I said it looks awesome. And it probably would be a great suggestion. But I only watched 3 seconds until they started speaking another language. And I'm like, oh. So yeah, hopefully you can throw more suggestions because I think you're on the right track. It just needs to be dubbed. You're back. Where's Ken? Please tell me Ken is alright. Well, a beaver-like creature showed up and wanted milk. What? Against your warning, they went to Pfizer Loran, where you found only a strange animal? then the tales were true. Oh, Ken, why? Why didn't you listen? She turned into that. Why can't you go outside your comfort zone? Because I'm usually playing this game, or editing, or doing something, so I can't quite give anime 100% focus. So if it's in Japanese, I don't know Japanese, I haven't learned it. So I could kind of do it when it's blaring full blast on the TV and I could hear it. And it's on one of my TV screens, but I'm actually always doing something else. I'm not just sitting down watching anime and doing nothing else. I've never had a chance to sit down and do one thing. Not really, no. Not when it's another language. If I sent you to go to watch something that's completely a different language too, I don't know if you would be able to do that. I go by listening, so and then watching, so that's kind of why I would like dubbed. That's all, because it's not. I'm not focusing on it at all. Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. I want to do these quests really, really badly. Yes, but if I gave you another one that you didn't know. Anyway, I don't work like you. I don't watch anime subbed. I watch anime dubbed, and I don't focus, so I'm just not like you. Well, if it isn't my favorite mortal, am I? Out of all of these people here, I'm your favorite? You don't have to butter me up, Uni. Did you manage to capture my darling little basket? Because I might have to find a new favorite mortal if you didn't. Wow, yes I did. Apparently I did, and I'm still your favorite? Oh dear, look at all those battered branches. It looks like I put up quite a fight. But not to worry. Oh no, not at all. My magic will have it patched up, good as new, in the flutter of a wing. To think the teensy-wincy version would be so lively when its bigger brethren are so restful and relaxed. Is it possible the smaller creatures are more wont to dash and dart with their little aim or reason? Why, just the other day, I saw it trying to plant a new flower on itself, when the aroma attracted a curious little creepy crawly that completely forgot about the flower and chased the insect across the fields, where it saw another flower, and why, it is as if it cannot keep its mind on a single thing for more than mere moments at a time. But what was I talking about again? It sounds like you. Anyhow, no matter, I really should be getting along, spinning dreams. And my flowering little friend, you'll help me if it gets away again, won't you? Absolutely. So what am I getting? I'm not getting any, I'm not getting any things. Decline. Switch. I have to do it as a gunbreaker? Oh, what? I was going to see if I could get the points. Oh, if I do it as a gunbreaker, I'd only get to do it as a gunbreaker. Oh. Did you bring the, what was it I asked you for again? She didn't even remember what I asked. You get tombstones at level 80, but no matter, the experience is more important. I guess I would rather the tombstones right now, wouldn't I? But of course, witchweed petals. How could I forget? Speaking of forgetting, I completely forgot to tell you why I needed them in the first place, didn't I? If you were paying attention, you always pay attention, don't you? I'm sure you notice how witchweed changes their petals to resemble the shape of their prey. Oh, poor little creatures. The poor little creatures approach, thinking they found a friend, and gulp, Nash. No more little creature. I see. Poor little things. Anyhow, where was I? Oh yes. If I have witchweed petals, all I need to do is weave a simple spell and I can spin all sorts of cute animals from my little dreams. That's kind of cool. There's too many people here. But whatever sort of creature shall I conjure up first? Perhaps a little ladybug? A wriggly worm? Perhaps an army of itsy-bitsy spiders? No, don't do that. Wait, how about all of them? Yes, I'll simply bury them in bugs. That doesn't sound like fun at all anymore now. Don't you wish you were still a child so you could dream of such lovely dreams? As long as I wasn't under the things of bugs. So I could go in this as a dragoon and get the things that I want to get my armor as soon as possible. Or B, try to get my gunbreaker done so I could be finished with this class. But then, if that happens, I'm going to be really in trouble. Yeah, you're way too crazy. Well, you can do next 3 with level 80. I guess I could. Because I want to see how many points I get. But I can also do them as this class as well? Yes, okay, I can only do 3 at a time. I don't know what the allowances mean. A flowery frolic, sharing is caring. I get 5. And I would get 2 million. But yeah, you know what, if I'm only going to get 5... I would rather get my tank. If I was going to get like 20 or 50 or something, then I would gladly go out of my way for it, but whatevs. Oh, aren't they lovely? Vibrant blooms of all colors bursting forth from the intertwining branches. Truly bountiful floral bouquets. Come to life. You've seen them ambling about here in Lita Loran, haven't you? I just know the children would love them as much as I do. Were it not for one oh so small rub, that is. You see, they have an awfully nasty tendency to stomp on smaller creatures. Not on purpose, I'm sure, and crush them under their mighty trunks that form their feet. That's when I got to thinking. I thought, why, all I need to do is weave a spell to bring them down to a smaller size. This is exactly what I was thinking. And so I did precisely that. Sadly, it worked so well that I didn't even notice when one of the tiny little creatures snuck away. Oh, wow. Why, I simply couldn't bear to keep the children waiting any longer. You'll track my little creation down and bring it back to me, yes? Yes? And if it puts up a fight, don't hesitate to bash it on the head once or twice to remind it to behave. Yeah, I'd rather just get the experience. This sounds way nicer right now. Oh, how I'm tired of these same old toys of mine. If only I had something new and exciting to play with. Oh, the wondrous dreams I could spin. How about those precious little treasures that those most vexing pixies over by the bookman shelves have found? The ones they have the nerve to hoard all for themselves. What sort of trinkets are they, you ask? How am I supposed to know? They won't so much as let me see them. But, yes indeed. Maybe if you, my favorite mortal, were to ask nicely with a pretty please, they just might oblige, yes? I do believe they might. Welcome back, Average White Mage. I am missing chat. I seem to be missing the 4th message every time. Because you asked Philly's a question. I completely missed that. How am I missing that? Because yeah, I think the experience is more worth it than 5 things. You speak our tongue quite well, yes? All you need to do is tell them how jumpingly cute they are. And I'm sure they'll be singing a different tune in no time at all. Jumpingly cute. Then, once you have their treasures, you just trot them back here to me, then everyone's happy, yes? Sure? Was that my chocobo? Oops, not that button. Was that my chocobo that disappeared? I'm losing track of time. I'm missing chat. I'm missing everything. The Aestheticon of El Meg. What are these? Who knows? Either way. It must be the currency of them. Most likely, yes. Oh, but which of them was my favorite? There was the one who once tried to sneak up on me and pluck my wings. Or the one who was just so cute when he confessed his love to me that I simply had to keep him by my side forever and a day. You turned them into the grass thingies around here, didn't you? That's unfortunate for those people. You see my collection of delightful little leafmen, have you not? Indeed I have. Always basking, blithely? Blithely. I say blithely. In the light of the sun, sprouting new frowns here, there, and everywhere. I have a mind to give them a little trim from time to time, but pointy objects are too prickly and perilous for my liking. Don't you know? But you, my favorite mortal, you don't seem the type to be bothered by blades and shears now, do you? So why don't you run along and give my filleting, whatever, friends a little trim, and don't forget to bring back some of their pretty little leaves. The children in the Garden of Dreams do so much love to pile them up and jump inside. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It's a thunder shower. That's why it's gotten all dark. Oh, why can it not always be sunny here? That would be lovely. In the middle of nowhere, painting for praise. Oh, that's better. I was like, I don't know that quest that I'm looking at right now. I want to do all of these. That's probably one of her creations right there. Those were people? What kind of magic can do that? I already forgot I can fly. That's bad. Oh. That's hers? Abundant green foliage, that's how you say the word, sprouts from every nook and cranny of the leafsman's body, such that many of the leaves and branches have become matted and tangled together. With a few snips, you remove the overgrowth from the leafsman's body, leaving it looking as prim and trim as the day it was born. What? Did I just create another one? I hope not. I'm trying to get it with my first person view and I keep hitting square. Art-loving pixie? Why is it... Oh, there's another one. Why does it have to be a thunder shower? Okay, this time there's that. We'll see what's going on here. Seems to be the same thing again. Okay. Okay, nothing changed that time. I thought like a thing popped out of nowheres. I was going to be a little shocked. So there's that one and up there. Yeah, let's do this one first. I was like, do I go all the ways up there and then go? But no, I can do this one, then go up and warp back. That seems to be faster to me. Well, this was a nice break from the side quests. I wonder what new area I'm going to go to now. Probably, I'm level 74. The water area is... Oh, I'm gonna go to Ulmor next, because that's a little lower level. Thanks, Loots. Okay. Oh, that orange spot is where I'm supposed to go. Now they can fly. Oh, they're not real. Okay. I was going to try to land in one of those, but never mind. Go away, thunder showers. I want it to be daylight so I can see things. The next game I play is not going to have a time thingy where it turns nighttime. So I'm not going to play that Nintendo 64 game next, because I'm not dealing with nighttime again. Clearly that game is not being played next. Oh. A covetous pixie? Well, well, it isn't Uni's favorite mortal. Heavens, was it? Whatever brings you here. Wait, I know what this is. If Uni has sent you to get your hands on our treasures, well, then they can just flutter off whence they came. We found these, and that means we'll be keeping them. Thank you very much. And to say, Snailing. Capitals or no? No, no. Snailing? Why, of all the heavens, you're making me blush. Bouncingly? Jumpingly? Oh, I can't remember already. Still, if you think that just because you're the hero who brought back the night, that you can just saunter in and charm us with us into sharing our treasures with you, then come to think of it, you're right. After all, why keep our precious possession all for ourselves when they could be spun into dreams and bring joy to all the children in the realm? Oh, well there you go, now you're thinking smartly. Oh, what a lovely thought that is. Just promise me you'll take care of it, yes? I didn't think you could make Fey folk blush. Cool, I learned something new. Oh, I said I was going to warp back, and that is exactly what I'm going to do. No! I keep hitting circle, circle for some reason. Elmeg. Oh, and then I'm going to lead a Loran. That's where I want to go. So what game should I be playing next, everybody? I mean, I got a free game on the PlayStation Network. That's my clue to you. Clearly it's not going to be the scary one that I couldn't play, so I literally answered the question if you know what's out on PlayStation Network for free right now. Because that'd be like an action-y, fighty one that would probably give me way more things to react to and comment on other than this game. So it could be that, unless, you know, somebody else somehow pulls off a crazy thing. And who donated $100? I need to know who donated $100 on November the 3rd. If any of you did that, I need to know if it really was you. And prove it by whispering me your name. Or just say... No, how do I prove it? Because you don't need to give me your name, because I will never give you my name, so I can't ask for that. I just need to somehow make you find a way that you can prove it that it was you. Because that's crazy that somebody donated that and I have no way of knowing who it was and what they want, like if it's another game or invested to a system or something. Did you manage to capture my darling little basket? Because I might have to find a new favorite. Okay, this sounds like the exact same thing I've done before. Already we're doing repeat. We're already repeating the same quest over and over already. So it is exactly like the other one. You do the same quest over and over again. How about sort of, sort of Ditto? A Pokemon branch-off game? Because I've never ever heard of that game before. Oh. My favorite mortal is back. Wait a minute, why did I skip that? And, what's that in your hands? Could it be? Yes, yes, you must show me at once. A collection of stones. And just look at how round they are. Come to think of it, they resemble the eyes of those pesky, nasty Fuoth. Perhaps I will simply throw them as far as... Oh, but I mustn't waste them so. I will polish them into a charming set of marbles for the children. There you go. It's not a Pokemon game? Ditto is not Pokemon? Oh, okay. The Sword of Ditto. Okay. I just went straight to Pokemon because that's the only Ditto Pokemon I know. The only Ditto I know. There you go. The quests are random and the chance, and they change each rank up you get for Beast Tribe. When you say Beast Tribes, I get that reminder of Final Fantasy 14 Beast Tribes, and I don't ever want to do Beast Tribes again. So what? Those greedy little pixies were most smitten when you told them how jumpingly cute. I was like, is it bouncingly or jumpingly? Alright. Jumpingly cute they were they not? I thought they might be. You know, you could tell me the same from time to time if you like. But where was I? Oh yes, I'm sure that they'll be all too quick to hoard and hide away the next shiny little thing they get their hands on. So I do hope you're ready to charm them again for me. Farewell for now, my favorite mortal. Beast of a time. I got 1,000 gil for that? Wow. There was something you needed, but of course. You were going to prune my precious little leafman for me. Well, did you? Here you go. Thank you ever so much. I knew there was a reason why you were my favorite mortal. Oh. And look at these lovely fronds you brought back for me. Why, perhaps I'll spend them into a little leafman for the children. There you go. Some of them don't have so many friends, you know. It truly breaks my heart to see. So I'll fashion them a whole horde of leafmen to play with. They should get along swimmingly. After all, the leafmen used to be mortals too. Yeah, that I do know. It's quite crazy, that magic. Sometimes I wonder what it's like to be a leafman. Have you ever wondered too? If you have, why... That could certainly... No, I do not want that to be arranged. You need only say the... Wait, why are you backing away from me like that? Exactly. No, I do not want any part of that. My reputation with the Pixies has raised by 60? No mortal's ever been allowed to enter La Meg before. Not outside of their own dreams, at any rate. Consider yourself lucky that Tear Beak back has taken such a shine to you. Well, I guess I'm all done for today and yesterday. Cool. That's what the Beast Tribe quests are like. So again, it's going to be the same quests over and over again. At least I'm not crafting something. It literally is go out and get it done and come back. And you see what I want to see. Haven't you not already seen it? So at least I'll go up a rank and then a story thingy will kick in. That's what was supposed to happen with the Cattle 9. Remember I was building a ship and then I did a quest? And then the dude was up in the sky and then someone's like, you were supposed to do the Cattle 9 thing because this would make sense. I'm like, oh, so I built a ship and they launched it up in the air and then he had to go back and tell him that he stole the ship? And like, with the ship's not even built, we've broken this quest line completely. Anyway, I was going to here. That's where I was going. I was like, what am I here in this menu for? Oh, haven't done any of those. Haven't done any of those. Yeah, I guess I will level up if I do 3 more. One, maybe, if I feel like doing those repeaty quests again. I mean, I unlocked something, so it might be almost worth it. Alright, where was I going? Here in the place called Ulmor. Lucia. Still tied or right? Still tied. I don't know where I'm warping to. Ulmor would be cheaper, wouldn't? Yes, Ulmor's way cheaper. I could just pick up all of them in Ulmor and then go outside and do those two. Either way, so many side quests, and we're only getting to Ulmor now, and then we gotta go to the water place, and then we gotta go back to El Meg, or whatever it's called. Like, we got 3 more full areas to do. Oh boy. It's crazy how many side quests there is here. How come the other expansions were not like that? What were people doing when they were done the post game? And because there was no side quest, like unless all the side quests is what I did when I went through the story. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Because I felt like when I got to the post game, there was no quest. But that's because I did all the side quests when I went through. Other expansions had the same amount. You just didn't. I think it's because I did them while I was going through the story, and I did each area, and I was able to fly the moment I moved on to the next area. And that means I was just really, really focused. But yeah, I realized that I just piled them all up like this, and it's crazy. Alright, I should repair my gear. While I'm looking at one. My white mage got beat up a little bit too? Just a little bit. Alright, cool. We still got a little bit of time. Let's go pick up a few quests here and then move on. I guess if you just do it the way I like to do it, it doesn't feel like so many quests. Anna is staring mournfully over the railing. Did he lose something? My letters, scattered by the winds. Whose idea was it to build this city with so many breezy walkways? Why do you hold on your letters like a normal person and not let them flutter around like that? No, in this too, I have no one to blame but myself. Exactly. They are important to me. Though, so, might I ask you to search for them? There are 3, all told. They likely came to rest in the dialects, as these things tend to. As the letters tend to do? How many times have you dropped the letters down in the dialects? Anyway. Crazy. Oh, my dance place. Oh, good. Haven't been in here in a while. Last time I was asked to go up on the stage and dance, but they're not going to ask me to go up there again, are they? As I would. Of course I would. Oh, it's Queen Bee. My right, I read this one last time. My heart will not go on. That's a song. Absolutely. And I'm getting what? Soup. From the soup store. Pardon me for saying so, sir. But have you something of a... You have something of a different air about you than our usual clientele. Are you the bold and daring sort, perhaps? I mean, yes? Wonderful. I require someone willing to undertake a dangerous mission, you understand? To venture to... the dialects! That is so scary to you, is it? Anyway, word has reached me that our most popular honeybee, Solana, was spotted there of late. What is that noise? Oh, the dude's making a drink. And frig. Why are you making so much noise? Both patrons and staff have a difficulty coping with the recent revelations. But Solana must have taken it harder than most. She hasn't returned to the beehive since. If you have the stomach for the task, I implore you, bring her back. Because he can't go and rescue her himself because the place is too scary outside. It's giving us... He's in a video game. It's giving us gamers a bad name. I'll go this way. Because there's only 2 quests up here? I'm okay with that. I can't fly here, can't I? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, I have a chance to make my jump again. I'm gonna totally aim for that. I mean, I would like to hit it. I mean, the last time I was really close, I kind of jumped back. Oh, I don't remember. Was I too far, or was I not far enough? No. There you go. That's right on the mark. And did I run, or did I... I always did a running thing. How about if I just walk? Oh, brilliant! Oh, now don't hit the wrong button. This? Oh. Oh, brilliant! I was like, maybe I should just walk this one, because I always ran. Oh. And I was trying to recalculate what I did, and I always ran. No wonder I didn't make that jump. That was perfect. Alright. Well, that was my 4th attempt, and I forgot my 3rd attempt, so that was just a lucky one, I think, because I was trying to line up the jump every other time, and I just... Yeah, that was pretty sweet, wasn't it? Who was that? That looks like Rock Lee with a beard. At favorite? Why not? Thank you. Thank you for that. I really appreciate the cheering, because those are the moments when I would love when chat does stuff, and you actually did it. You actually put a true happy smile on my face. Thank you, Heavenlies. Where's the... There you are. I was looking for this person. One good meal, but you're giving me food, so... Haven't we got some... Oh, it's you. I saw you fight. You were so strong, so confident, but so careful not to injure any of the civilians. I tried my best. Thank you. Because, yeah, I love when there was at least a reaction on something. Maybe you'd be interested in helping out with what I'm planning? I'm a fairly decent cook, actually. I sometimes feel as if that's the only thing I'm good at. And I thought I might bring people comfort to know that they could come here to get a decent meal. That's a good idea. The trouble is, there are too many options as to what I could prepare. And I'm not much for making decisions. I see. An indecisive fighter who is partial to cooking. Okay. I would simply ask around, but civilians tend to get a bit nervous when a member of the army starts asking questions. And I don't want to cause anyone more distress. Well, you could get out of your army gear and talk to them normally in a normal attire. I mean, that's all it would take. Anyway, he wants me to do it, and I get a 310,000 experience, so yeah, cool. That being the case, would you mind asking a few people what sort of dishes might lift their spirits? I don't need the recipes, just ideas. There's one person down here, isn't there? Of course there is. Oh, square. Well, I could have probably landed on that one too. I wasn't really trying to jump on that one. I just wanted to hop down. Chadrick. I'm just going to call you Chad. Free meals. Yes, that would certainly improve the mood around here. As for what people would enjoy, perhaps a dish that they've never had before, though I'm not terribly familiar with anything other than Voberite cuisine myself. Okay. Oh, I can't summon my mount here. Going up? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to run this because... Did I go to the wrong one, or is it... Oh, it's this way. Perfect, because this is where I want to go, and it's actually downward, so I'm okay with that. Has it been 4 tries? I like to think it took me 4 tries, but it might have been more. I just remember attempting 4 times in my brain. I have it on live stream, so... that'll definitely give you the right number. A forlorn free citizen, little and late. At last, eye contact! I don't know why, but the other paupers who have passed through avoided my gaze most intently. Dreadful ill-mannered, the lot of them. I should think they ought to be grateful for the opportunity to complete this task for me. An opportunity that is now yours, so everyone avoided eye contact with you because you make them do stuff. I see. Okay. In short, I require that you locate my manservant, who has served me faithfully for several years. He recently displeased me in adding a touch too much milk in my afternoon tea, and alas, I unthinkingly pushed him into the sea. Wow. Okay, that escalated super fast. And only because too much milk in your tea? Can you just, like, you know, get another cup, pour that out, and then put more tea in both of them, and then you have 2 cups of tea? Remedy is solved. It was so easy to fix. I mean, just, I mean, whatever. Oh, you know what? Whatever. I feel somewhat contrite about that now that my mind has been freed of Vothri's influence, of course. Particularly as I found myself entirely incapable of lacing my boots without assistance. And will be forced to wear these hideous shoes ere he returns. I want to see his boots now. I can't. My camera won't look down more than this. He doesn't have boots. That's what's happening. They don't exist until after this cutscene. Or chat scene. Searching for him myself is quite out of the question. Naturally, if I could remember his name, I suppose I might call it out. But as matters stand, I am afraid I shall have to rely on you to seek him in my stead. Do you even know what he looks like or anything? The young man is a mistal of considerable stature, with rather long hair. I do hope he's keeping it well groomed while he's away. I imagine he may be found weeping in the Darlicks or some such. Okay. When you locate him, please do convey my apologies for having acted in such haste. And tell him, lest there be any doubt, that I should be delighted to have him return to my service. But before I do, we're going this way. Is there an exit here, or is it just a... I think it might be an exit too. Of legacies lost and reclaimed. Pardon the imposition, but I am in desperate need of your assistance. I lost several pieces of jewelry that are ever so dear to my heart in the commotion. Wait a minute. All of that's one sentence? I lost several pieces of jewelry that are ever so dear to my heart in the commotion. Comma, okay. And I've been quite unable to locate them. I'm searching for a tiara emblazoned with my house crest. I thought she said my house cat, because that'd be alright. And engraved necklace with an amethyst ring. As you might guess, each is a family heirloom. I know not where I dropped them. Out of my wits I was at the time, but they cannot have vanished into thin air. They might be in the city somewhere, if only I had the faintest inkling of where to look. Please, might I beg your help? I would give anything to have them safely returned to me. How about a lot of gil? And I'm not talking like a little bit of gil. I'm talking like a whole lot of gil. Like so much gil that it turns all of these other silly side quests of 600, 700 gil to shame. That's all I ask for. Since she's willing to give me anything, I just request that. Instead of going through the big doors, we go through the tiny little door. I must have made a comment on that because that just it's too easy. It reminds me of the King. I jumped over it. King Mickey Castle doors. Oh, I found the ring already. That was easy. I mean, it just sparkles in my world. No, I would have never seen that walking by normally. In fact, I still don't even see it, and I'm looking at it. All right. Wait. There's a quest there, and then if I keep going clockwise, we'll have them all. I can't summon a mount here either? What? The Invisible Hand. That would be an even tougher creature for me to fight. Anyway. Greetings. If you wondered about the chair, yeah, it is quite fancy looking. One of the rich threw it out because they were upset with it. A little perk of my trade is getting to keep the odd luxury good for myself. I'm a provisioner, you see. Just think of me like a merchant, except I don't set up shop. I just figure out what people need and make sure they get it. Okay. But you kept the chair. You kept the chair up there. Now, you seem to me, what you need is an interesting way to occupy your time. No, thank you. I can provide that. And in return, you'll bring me back some information. Sound fair? Okay, my character agrees with this. I don't. It's a deal. Now, as I said, I need information and lots of it. Things like what just happened here. They changed the status quo, you see, and that changes demand. Makes people need more of some things and want less of others. Want less to others. Of others, okay. I have to make sure that I got the right goods. In the right quantities. Else it's a waste of my time. And that's where you come in. You'll ask around, here in the dialects, then come back to me and tell me what's in demand. In the dialects and not up in Ulmore where people have loads and loads of money? Interesting. Of course, you can't always trust people to tell you what they need, or even to know it. Come to that, nah, you've got your prudent folks. But you've also got your melodramatic fools. And those who can't add 2 and 2 to save their lives. Make sure you mind what sort you're talking to. That sounds interesting, like I'm supposed to figure out what people are saying based upon something. Typically, when Zoe asks, I tell him we need some firewood, a few foodstuffs, and glue. But not, you know, a whole lot of glue. Now, not more firewood, but not less either. And I'm not sure about the rest. What is she talking about? Oh wait, I was supposed to pay attention? I was just talking to somebody. I thought she had a quest for me. So, wait. No, back out. There you go. Need some firewood and a few foodstuffs and a little bit of glue. She wants some firewood, and a few foodstuffs, and just glue, and not a whole lot. I hope I do not need to do this. Remember exactly what was just said, because by the time I go to the next episode, oh, this down here, that conversation is going to be gone. So, and yeah, we're nearing the end of this sweet episode as well. There's people to talk to, and don't tell me there's like a tiara or something around here, because that's impossible. No, maybe it's not. Okay, either way, I'm looking for Children of the Dialects. Cool. I don't know why I hit circle there. Crazy. Oh, stranger, please tell me you saw a group of 4 children while making your way here. I swear they vanished in the space of an eye blink. I've told them it's dangerous to wander about by themselves, but with the damage from the riot and the sheer drop of the ocean below, but they never listen, and now I can't find them anywhere. Would you please help me search for them? The longer they are left to their own devices, the greater the chance that they'll come to harm. Okay. Their own devices. I don't know what I'm searching for here, but a would-be bodyguard? No, I'm afraid I haven't had a haircut recently. Oh, I'm looking for that then, okay. Though if you believe your employer may not be able to tell the difference, I would be happy to accept the role. I'm quite good at swimming. Am I supposed to do something? Take notes. Okay, no, I don't know. Just, I could talk to him, but then the quest doesn't go away, so I'll just assume. Rebuild, reuse, and reduce, reuse, recycle. Okay, rebuild. Interesting. Are you busy? If not, I would greatly appreciate some help with repairing the shed. It's something of a mess at the moment. I'm low on lumber, but it'll take ages to get the work done if I have to stop and hunt down some materials. Can you bring me 4 solid-looking planks for the time being? Some of the wood from the old sunken ships ought to still be fit for use. I don't know. Oh, okay, little and late. That means little and late? Oh, okay, so I found the dude. And they could be in any of these places. I'm moving on. Because I was going to say, like, I don't see anybody else around there. A long-haired Mistle, and then... Oh, you weren't it. You aren't it. Phew. Okay, I'm also finding the 4 missing children on my way running through. Well, since you're asking, I could certainly do with some extra glue. There's a lot of damage here. As for how much, well, about twice what I normally use, I'd say. So, people are in need of glue around here. Oh, a treasured letter. Am I also looking for letters here? There's 2 out of 4. Tell Mother that we're not going near the ocean, so we'll be fine. And tell me if you find anyone else. No, that's cheating. They can't use me. Okay, now the orange circle disappeared. Oh, now I'm starting to think there's probably... Little and late. Please tell... There's another little and late. I'm not going back to that little and late then. Okay. Whoa, I could run up the flag thingy? That's crazy. If that was the only little and late, then I missed a dude. But it's not, so he's over here. I'm calling it. There's another sparkly thing over there. I found that already. Why are people still here? Now that Ulmore has changed, and I'm assuming people are allowed back up. Long-haired Hume. But I'm looking for a long-haired Mistle. Yes, he does sound like the sort of fellow who might mistake a Hume for a Mistle. I agree. But I'm afraid I've never set foot above. There's a man to the south who matches the description, though. He may be the one you're looking for to the south. Yes, that's exactly where I was going. My character assumed that it could have also been a human. Good on him, because it could have been anybody. It could it be a girl? How about Calusian stew? Is this? It was a popular dish before the flood. Am I asking her for the food quest? Apparently. All I really know is that it's meant to incorporate a variety of seafood, but I've always wanted to try it. It seems a shame that I've never had the traditional food of my homeland. Interesting. Yeah, now I'm talking about food. There's shiny things down here. Carefree boy by the water. Mother wants us home, but we're playing hide and seek. These quests. I would like to get these quests done, but we'll see what happens. Because getting this done and then moving on to another area would be great. Did this rip that from the floor, or was this sitting on top? I hope it was sitting on top. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like I don't know where I'm getting this lumber from. But of course it was up here. You notice a glittering object wedged in a crevice between 2 boards. Extracting it from its hiding place, you see that it's a ring. One that has fared rather poorly in the elements. Perhaps Tui, sir, will know to whom it belongs? Wait, what? Okay. A ring? This place is larger than it really looks, isn't it? Yeah. Without meal, we're doomed. Doomed, I say. The price of even a single fish has skyrocketed. Okay, and fish. Provisions, foodstuffs, glue, more glue, and fish. What is this? A chandelier? And nobody took that golden thing out from the dirt and... Whatever, you know what? This place is insane. It's like gold stuff all over the place and no one's taking it out and making money. I found all 4. Hush, I'm hiding. Done. Okay, another quest done. Uh-oh. I might have missed Little and Late, everybody. Somehow I might have missed Little and Late. Okay, but I can kind of warp back. Because I'm here to find Little and Late before I move on. It's so crazy how I did that. Okay. What is the name of that place? The Dialects or something else? Nah, I forgot I was on a mini one. On the bigger crystals, you have to click twice. Yeah, and the small ones, you click once and you're already in the click. South, whatever, I'm going back out anyway. We're not done until I can find that crazy long-haired used to be Mistle. Click in once, click in again, and now you can go. Yeah, I know. For some reason my brain was thinking I was like that. How dare they change it? Okay, so... How can I help you? Well, that's clearly him. What? Or rather, yes, it is certainly I whom you seek. That the master regrets casting me into the sea does come as a surprise, however... For a blessing, I was rescued by some kind-hearted Hondo who happened to be in the area. However, I did feel compelled to offer them my spear in return. Thank you for the follow. Artem is May? That name... Everyone's names are starting to meld together. That name sounds familiar, but thanks for the follow, Art. Welcome to Heaven's Army. Tragic though it is, given that the master primarily valued me for my services as a bodyguard, he would be quite impossible for me to return to his employ now. Yes, it's out of the question. I'm afraid. Please give him my regrets and tell him that I will miss him dearly. That's what this quest concluded to. You're joking me. Okay. All of these quests are by the Glory Gate. And I could run in and... Let's do it. Let's just pick up a few more quests. Well, let this go a little bit longer than I was intending to tonight. Because apparently you could do the run in the half an hour. I should have mentioned that. Why don't I tell you these things? So if you do Duty Finder, and you do this one... This one's a half an hour long. It's a half an hour or less long. You can fly through it very, very quickly. And I was able to do 2 last night, and it was awesome because I got done so quickly. And that's if you're lucky enough to keep getting that one. So I would almost go for that one, considering it's so quick. But I'll take anyone, whatever it goes, because I'm a DPS and I'll just take whatever happens. But definitely, Amarat is very, very quick. Truly, truly. But yeah, I figured I'd give you a heads up for those who are level 80 and we're trying to find how to quickly get your points and your tombs and stuff. Yeah, or tomes, whatever they're called. Fen something. Phantasmagoria Allegan tombstones. Those. I was going to fantastical things. Expert roulette is a good way. That's if you, but I just queued for those because I can't. Because I'm assuming most people are in my thing because they don't have the gear either. Oh, for the love of, but I'm glad that they're safe. Thank you. I may be a bit too cautious, I admit, but you must understand. We have no way of knowing what's going on above. When that monster suddenly appeared in the sky, I didn't know what to think. And what if there are more? I already defeated them. I'm their mother. It's my job to keep them safe, and I will. Oh, I'm going on... I am going to make them scrub so many pots for this. Oh, wow. You gotta make them work because they're out having fun, and you're just too worried? Okay, where's my quest at now? Up above. Did you find the lumber? I did, but there was a ring into it too. What's this? A ring? Oh, this is a customs ring. Used to serve as authorization for traders to enter Ulmorn. How do I know it? Well, I used to work in the shipyard. As a matter of fact, read a lot about its history at the time. Someday, I'd like to rebuild one of those old ships, make it fit to sail the world on grand adventures once again. It's a far cry from stripping the same vessels for shed materials, but a man can dream. So the hunts, that is the clan Nazi hunts. Is that what you're talking about, Diffitleys? This is the fastest way to get your things, even though the creatures are level... If I could do level 60 ones, and you get a lot, I don't want to fight things that could kill me. As a Dragoon, I don't want to die. I'll give you a portion of my pay for this job and as thanks for your help. I thought about splitting my lunch with you instead, but the money is probably more portable and considerably less ripe at this point. No, the level 80 ones. Well, I will gladly pass on a level 81, because I died to a level 50. Did you see that episode? I didn't want to write it down in the title, because I didn't want anybody to know. It was absolutely devastatingly shocking that I actually got defeated by a level 50. As a level 80, you do them as a group. Oh, right, I don't have friends in this game. So, what goods should I hunt down? Very little firewood, lots of foodstuffs, and no glue. More firewood than usual, but less food and glue. Usual amount of firewood, but twice as much food and glue. What? Yes, twice as much food and glue. That's what I think it is. That's about what I expected. What with the damage caused by the chaos? I was right? Wow, good for me. There's a thing called Fellowship Finder. Dah. I'll just beat this game and move on to something that doesn't require those things. Something non-MMO-ish would be great. And if I do have to do another long game, hopefully I can find one that's as long as an MMO, but not an MMO. Yeah, we'll just go with games like that. Maybe I'll just start focusing on 100%ing old games from now on. Oh, that means I gotta like sit there and grind for like 10 episodes to level up. No, I don't want to do that either. That would put me to sleep, I think. I don't know how to work this channel. I don't know how to grow this channel. If only I knew what magical remedy it was to fix, to know all things and fix this crazy thing. Either way. Where was I at? And the lack of meal. People are bound to need food and the materials to make repairs. Fortunately, those are both within my means to provide. Thanks for your help, and I hope you enjoyed learning a bit about the business. You really meet some characters, huh? They all seem normal. The only character I met was technically you. Wait, what is this? Oh, because I got more quests done, more popped up. Oh, well then we're gonna go into Ulmore and stop my shenanigans now. And, and go get them done. I'm stuck. No, I'm not. I refuse to be stuck. That's right. Now I will go up there. I've learned that I really am not a fan of MMO games. If you want to know the whole truth about this entire Final Fantasy XIV experience, is that I'm truly not a fan of MMOs. It probably would have been a different experience if it would have went the way I thought it would have worked in my head. But it didn't. So I'm still not truly a fan of an MMO kind of thing. But I still may have to still play Final Fantasy XI so I can get all the Final Fantasies on my channel. But that's like another wishing well? No, I don't know what to call it. A pipe dream. That's exactly what that is. It's another pipe dream because I just want it on my channel, but it's another MMO. And I don't know how crazy I am to just go from Final Fantasy XI to Final Fantasy XIV. That might be a little too crazy. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I got a game recommendation of like Sword of Ditto, I think is what my brain remembers, and I'm still like, I need to look that up because I've never heard of it before, and I don't own it, which means if it's not free, then hopefully the person who wants me to play it just donates for it. That's kind of how it works. And whoever donated, hopefully you let me know who you are and when you did it and all the other things, and then I'll know who donated. Because, yeah, I just have an extra bunch of money right now. Just sitting there until I know who and what and where and why. But, either way. Oh, and Average White Mage hit me with a sweet ice cream. I don't have, we didn't have like a crazy topic about food, so now you're gonna hit me with a flavor. What kind of flavor is it tonight? If you don't want to interact with people in the game, how do you expect your channel to grow? If you don't want to interact with people in the game, how do you expect your channel to grow? I don't know what you're talking about. Spoo money? I have no idea what you just said, but okay. But, what was I gonna say? It's gone. Something about something. Alright, it's gone. Either way, I say prepare for more side quests. And then some more, possibly some more side quests, because you probably voted it for more side quests. I must not be Italian? I must not. I guess. Either way, what was I? Your distractions are perfect, because I have a thought, and then you hit me with something that like catches me, like I'm like, what? And then I come up with another one, and then you hit me with something else, and then I forget again, or forget. And it might not even be the same thought that I forgot. It might have been something new that I forgot. but now it's just gone. Either way, yeah, we'll just see what's going on. Now it's possible. It's possible to solo Final Fantasy XI, but before it wasn't. Oh well, that's the first good news I've heard. Because I would like to. All I want to do is just go through the main story of Final Fantasy XI, and if anybody who knows Final Fantasy XI very well, to be like, oh, this side quest and this side quest is really really fun. Just don't skip it. And I will go and do that. If it's possible. That's what I was gonna say. Possibly, if I could do it. Because, yeah, like, it's just, I want to get the Final Fantasies on my channel. It's, same way soloable as Final Fantasy 14. Early game? What happens late game? Maybe the people in the world of Final Fantasy 11 will see an amazing dragoon such as I and be like, oh, bam. But yeah, either way, I mean, that could be a long time from now, Final Fantasy 11, or it could be right around the corner. I just have a plan to get the Final Fantasies on my channel. I just don't know how I'm going to execute such a grand design. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There's so many things to do, and so many ways to go about it. But, there you are. Where are you going? Get back here for your pet. There you go. That was fun. That's probably the most enjoyable thing, other than those funny side quests, that I've done this episode. That crazy snake and a few other ones are quite nice and enjoyable. But yeah. Either way, the moment we get done these side quests, we only got some storied things to do, and that'll be alright. And then we have some post-game story too. That'll be alright. My goodness, yeah, then maybe the thing will kick in. Maybe the new expansion will be done by the time I get done these side quests, and we can just continue playing this game. Either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!